Good evening, chat. I hope you're all having a lovely, what day of the week is it today? Friday. Hope you're having a lovely Friday. So yeah, unfortunately, I forgot to update the goals. So real quick, I'm just going to set it so I've. Wait, what's that? Oh frick! One sec, chat. The scuff is happening already. Hold on. Give me just a sec here, chat. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm just gonna turn off showing the goals for tonight because I don't actually have new goals to show. And we're just gonna bring the actual on-screen chat back, I think. All right. Because, like I said, I haven't come up with new goals yet. I need to do that. Let's unpause the timer. There we go. All right. Whew. Okay, I'm doing my best here, chat. I am just but one little crystal eater, and I can only do so much, and my head is very empty with zero thoughts a lot of the time. Anyways, let's see here. Is there anything I need to do before we get started? I don't think so. I think we're about ready to get going. I've got the tier list up and ready. I do want to wait just a minute here to let some people show up, because you know, I don't know, it's feeling a little quiet here. I think maybe people haven't realized I'm live yet. But yeah, hope you cuties are having a lovely day. I finally got my shit together and set up the Octopath Traveler Smasher Pass tier list thing like I said I would for how many times now? Too many, that's how many. And when I'm finished with the Smasher Pass, we will actually play more Octopath Traveler 0. So I hope you cuties enjoyed that last time. I've been working on setting up the collab for Peak. It's looking like, because of just how many people have been interested in it, it's probably going to be multiple streams that happens. It may not be for the whole stream, depending on how long people are able to stay and stuff like that. I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. We're still working on the scheduling for that stuff. So don't expect any more news on that front until Monday. We might be able to get the first stream for that going on Monday, but yeah, I make no promises on that front. I guess I can start coming up with some new goals while we're sitting here. So yeah, the timer is crazy high now because I needed some emergency tips, and people did in fact come through for me, and I really appreciate that. Hopefully I'm able to pull my shit together enough that I don't have to ask for that kind of help again, because I do feel really bad having to ask for that. But yeah, let's see, is there anything that I have running that I don't need to have running that I can turn off to conserve resources? Looks like we're good at the moment. Well, I don't need this right this moment, but I will need it later. So, okay, let's delete this stuff we don't need from there. Oh, that should be fine. Okay. Right. Okay, so I guess I should get started on the tier list. Let's hop into it. Hopefully I have everything set up right. There we go. Let's actually get the music back up here, because normally it just turns the music off when I switch to this scene, but yeah. Alright, so I guess here's how I'm going to work it. I'm gonna put the image of the character up on screen, talk about them a little bit, mostly about like what I like about their design and stuff. I'm going to try and focus on I'm going to try and focus on the visual, but some of these characters either have like amazing personalities or horrible personalities that sway things one way or the other. So just saying. But yeah, let's get started. So the first character, we get her up on screen here, is going to be Ophelia Clement, the cleric from Octopath Traveler 1. And she is an adorable little sweetheart, but I gotta say, I don't know, she doesn't really do anything for me, you know? I'd probably hang out with her. I don't think she'd be likely to initiate. I would absolutely call her cute, though. She's heckin' adorable. So let's go ahead and put her. I'm gonna say here. I'm gonna say if Ophelia were to initiate, but I don't think that's all that likely. Let me check something. Okay, that is on. Good. All right. Next up. Hold on. Set this up so I can put everyone's image on screen as I go through. There we go. Beautiful. All right, so next up we have Cyrus Albright. Total ladies man, though he doesn't know it, doesn't understand why. He's very dense when it comes to that. As people tell him like all the time in his story. Yeah, he's I don't know, he's pretty cute. He's pretty cute. I'd probably be more interested in hanging out with him, just because like I could get him to nerd out about something and we'd have a great time just yapping. But I'm gonna say I put him in the Hey Cutie tier. This is for, I should probably say a little bit more about the categories. Hey Lizzie Pie, how's it going, cutie? So I think I'm feral for them is pretty self-explanatory. These are like my top tier waifus and husbandos in the list. It may just be waifus, to be honest. Smash is people I would definitely smash. Hey Cutie is for people I would probably smash. Maybe if they initiate is people who are like, yeah, sure, but I probably wouldn't go out of my way for. Hey Brexy, I'm doing fine, just eating food. How are you? I'm doing good, cutie. Thanks for asking. I've actually been quite productive the past couple hours setting things up for today. And then I was very dumb and forgot to actually set up the goals. So I've just kind of disabled the goal indicator for now. I have set up I did set up a channel point redeem so that you can spin the wheel on me whenever you like, up until the amount that is owed, of course. Donathon problems, lol true. The problem is I never expected it to get anywhere near as far as it has, so like I've only been coming up with a couple goals at a time so that I don't overload myself trying to think of things and then rearranging things as we go. And I think that's probably been good for my executive function on that front. Yeah, anyways, there's also 3 past tiers. people who I think are hot, but I hate their personality. This is mostly going to be villains. Villains who are like so evil and shit that I'm like, nope, 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 nope. And then there's would hang out with pass, people who I think would be fun to hang out with, but not really my type, you know. And then there's just straight up pass, you know. So, yeah. All right, next up we have Tressa. Hold on, let me actually get her up on screen here. I'm using the images from either their Champions of the Continent or Octopath Traveler 0 appearances because, well, I guess technically a spoiler alert, but you know they do show it off in the trailers. You can play. You can get the travelers from Octopath Traveler 1 to join you in Octopath Traveler 0, which is pretty cool. But yeah, Tressa, I don't know, she I don't know how old any of the characters are. She also comes off as really young. I don't know if I would hang out with her. I mean, she'd probably be fun to hang out with, but I don't know, I'm gonna put her in pass. So yeah, I don't really have all that much to say about Tressa, other than she is really strong in Octopath Traveler 1. Wait, no, there shouldn't be. Piper, stop, stop, stop. You're breaking. Oh my god. Okay, calm down a sec, Piper. I have to fix everything now. I freaking had turned off the cooldown while I was testing stuff, and now I have to frickin'. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure that I didn't just absolutely break everything here. Okay. I need to fix the timer? No, the timer is working perfectly fine. I don't know what you want from me there, Piper. Okay, so let's go ahead and... Alright, so you spun Hydrate, so I'm gonna go ahead and activate that. But I also need to make sure that it hasn't... Okay, yeah, it's fucked up the spin count, so I'm going to set that manually now. And then I'm gonna set the channel point info. Yeah, it works fine as long as I have the cooldown set. But I frickin' removed the cooldown while I was testing things because I am not smart. Ironically, it landed on Hydrate. True, and knowing that you are here, that is very bad news for me, Piper. Oh no. Like, I'm preemptively opening the lid to my water bottle and setting it on top of my desk instead of my little cup holder on the side in anticipation because I know you, okay? I know you and what you're about and how bad it's going to be for me in just a moment here. All right, next up we have Ulbrich Eisenberg, the unbending blade of Hornburg. Honestly, very handsome guy, incredible voice. Smash. I should probably talk less about each character because we have 50 characters to go through here. Why are you bonking me? We're literally doing a smash or pass. I'm going to be saying smash. Oh my fucking god, not the wheel again. Okay, how bad is it? God damn it. That's for not fixing the wheel? I fixed the wheel. The wheel is functioning fine. It is my automation around the channel point redeem for it that was broken. Anyways, I'm going to put the next character up on screen while I'm talking about it so that you can all enjoy her. and I'll get started on those squats. All right, here goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew. I'm gonna have thick thighs after this Tipathon. I have really thick thighs right now, actually. And I do owe you cuties I do owe you a IRL thigh pic over on Blue Sky. I need to make them thicker. Okay, well, right now they're thick with fat. If they might get thick with muscle, but they'll probably get skinnier before they get thicker in that case. But yeah. Anyways, I will try to get the thigh pic up tonight if I can. I don't know, we will see. I'll try to make sure, I'll try to get as good of a pic as I can. I'm not exactly great with a camera, but I'll do my best. And no, I don't have anyone who can take it for me, sadly. All right, so next we have Primrose, and I don't think I even need to say anything. Like, Primrose, everyone is feral for Primrose. Like, literally in game, everyone is like losing their mind over Primrose. Yeah, she's great. She's super hot. She has an amazing personality, and she's like so cool. Yeah, very, very feral for Primrose. All right, next up, we have Alphin Greengrass. Honestly, Alphin doesn't really do anything for me. His rat tail is like, I do not like that at all, to be honest. I'd hang out with him though. I think it could be fun. Yapping with him about like, whatchamacallit. Oh my fucking god. Okay, well, I have to spin it again manually. So hold on, let me go ahead and do that. You know, again? Okay, I have to frickin' 15 squats so far, and we're not even 20 minutes into the stream. Okay, we're 25 minutes into the stream, whatever. 10 more squats. My Nopon doesn't speak? What? Hold on, it should be coming through. Let me check something. Fuck. I could have sworn I had this set up right. I will do a test to I'll do a test once I have it to a spot where I think it should work. Okay, let's try that. I have to get this working before I can do the things. Also, Piper, you're gonna run through all of the frickin' spins I owe, and there's gonna be none for anyone else to enjoy. Okay, hold on. Let me set up a quick little test trigger with it so that I can just test it manually. Copy that. Paste it here. Disable that. Okay. Oh, that's not actually the thing I needed. Speaker bot. Speak. Scott. All right.
Mehmet, hello chat.
All right, did you hear it that time, Piper? I'm gonna start doing the squats while I wait for you to respond here. Okay. Whoa, 1, There we go. Good. I'm glad it's working now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I should probably slow down and do these a little better. 8, 9, 10. Okay. Whew. All right. Good stuff. Going full Saitama. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, Elfin, probably just hang out with Pass. Okay. Next up, we have. Oh, fuck me. That's not supposed to be on screen there. I'm fucking stupid, chat. Hold on. You got a little look behind the scenes at my audio management. I hope you enjoyed that. Professional streamer over here or whatever. Okay. Right. So yeah, the audio should be fine now. Okay. Right, Therian. You know, I find it interesting. All of the Octopath Traveler 1 champions have last names, except for Therian and Honnet. I wonder why those two don't. I mean, they probably do, it just never comes up. Maybe not for Honnet, I don't know. Maybe they don't know their last names, maybe that's the thing. All right, so Therian, honestly, I don't know, he's cute. He kind of falls into a similar vein as Cyrus for me, but honestly, I probably wouldn't like hanging out with him as much outside of the Smash, you know? I'm gonna put him in the same Hey Cutie tier though. All right, next up we have Honnet. Hold on, let me actually put her up on screen while I'm yapping about her. All right. Honnet, the huntress with her snow leopard Lind. No, Lind will not be joining us if we do Smash. But Lind is very cute, gets many head pats and pets. Alright, so Honnet, she's going in Smash for me. Yeah, she's hot. She's a strong lady. She could probably bench press me if we're being honest. Okay, maybe not quite bench press me, but she's strong enough she could actually lift me though. I think. And yeah, that is very attractive in a woman. All right. Next up, we have Ochette from Octopath Traveler 2. She is a beastling, and she is adorable as heck. I would give her all of the head pats. Definitely would hang out with her. I mean, my problem with her is she just seems... I don't know. I'd definitely hang out with Ochette. She is adorable, and I love her very much. She's a little sweetheart. All right, next up, Casti. She's definitely going in Smash for me. When I first started playing Octopath Traveler 2, and all I had to go off of was, oh, she's an apothecary with amnesia. It's like, meh. That's kind of nothing, but then you actually play her story and you're like, holy fuck, I love this woman, she's amazing. So yeah, Casti is definitely a Smash for me. Right, next, Oh geez, it's gonna be fun having to scroll down the list here for everyone. Throne. Throne is the thief, and yeah, hello, mommy. As my friend likes to say, she could make me worse. Yeah, Throne is heckin' gorgeous as heck. Oh dear, not the wheel again.
The wheel has spoken, Met. Compliment thyself, genuinely.
Fuck me in the ass. Okay. Jeez, I'm starting to sound like Cass over here. Okay. Genuine compliment to myself. You know what? Today, I was actually quite productive. I got a lot of shit done. I didn't get some shit done that I wanted to get done, but you know what? I got a lot of shit done, and I'm proud of that. So, yeah. Alright, anyways. Throne is so fucking pretty, goddamn. Next up, we've got Oswald. The inconsistency of the size of some of these pictures is throwing me off a little bit. Okay. So, yeah, Oswald, he is... Yeah, he's like a rugged brainiac type. He's a smash for me. Not quite feral form, but you know, he's definitely up there. Like Oswald a lot. Ooh, okay, here we go. Up next, we have the lad himself, Particio Yellowell. He's honestly the only guy that I can think of off the top of my head where I'm like, yeah, actually, he's fucking goated. His freaking voice, his attitude, his like, oh my god, he's the best. Particio's the best. Plus, he has the best theme music out of any of the travelers. And that's saying something because they all, well, most of them have really, really good theme music. Like, sheesh. But yeah, nah, Particio, he can get sung. Alright, so next up, after Particio, we have Agnia. And fun little time capsule thing, I guess. Agnia is the traveler I started with when I was playing through the demo on stream, back when Octopath 2's demo was just coming out. She's very hecking adorable. Would definitely flirt with her and stuff. She's really cute. Yeah. Alright, next up, we have Temenos. There we go. Gotta say, Temenos is one of those characters who really surprised me. Like, you see his design and you think, oh, just a boring cleric with short hair. He's got, like, really little going on. But, like, man, this guy really grows on you. Temenos is really cool. I'm gonna be honest, though. Going off looks alone, I would not initiate contact with Temenos. But if he were to flirt with me or talk to me, yeah, I could probably see myself coming around to him. Alright, next up, we have Hikari. And why is his image so much smaller than the others thus far? Yeah, Hikari is badass and cool, and he wields a katana, and yeah, he's really cool. Hikari smash. Actually, I wonder if he can learn any moves that have smash in the name, just out of curiosity. It's the sort of thing I might look up if it weren't for the fact that my browser is currently like on stream. Yeah. No, Hikari's a smash. All right. Okay, that does it for Octopath Traveler 1 and Octopath Traveler 2. Praxis and Theory Easy Smash. Thanks, cutie. You know what? Builder Z, smash. Alright, now we're finally getting into the Octopath Traveler 0 characters. So we're starting off with Stia. I will say something before we get to any characters who might be spoilers, but technically you're also going to be able to see them on the bottom of the screen here. So just fair warning, we haven't gotten anything on screen yet that I think could be considered a spoiler. So just be forewarned if you're worried about that. All right, so Stia. I think with Stia, I'm gonna put her in the Hey Cutie tier because she's really adorable. She's not like a big smash for me, you know, like, but she's cute. Would flirt. Absolutely. Actually, you know what? Let me update the title of the category here. Yeah, just would flirt. At least. There we go. All right. Next up, after Stia, we have Fen. Fen doesn't really do much for me, to be honest. I don't know, he's like, okay, he's pretty enough, I guess. Honestly, everyone in these games is pretty enough. But like, yeah. His personality isn't bad. He's just kind of, I don't know. I don't want to say boring, but he just kind of does nothing for me. I'm gonna say maybe if he initiates. Yeah. Alright, next up. Okay, next up we have Laurana, and I am very much a sucker for girls with red hair. Also, Laurana is an incredible unit in the game, in my book. I often see people who make tier lists for Octopath Traveler 0 saying that Laurana is, like, worse than Ophelia as a healer, and, like, sure, Ophelia has something she can do Laurana can't, but... okay, look, I know I said I wasn't gonna make this about the gameplay, but I need to stand Laurana here. She's so good. She has so many things built into her kit that are just fantastic for healing. She has a 60% HP regen ability that hits the entire front or back row. And she also has a passive that gives her 30% increased healing and HP regen effects. So that 60% becomes 78%. I'm assuming it's multiplicative, not additive. I'm actually not entirely certain. Probably multiplicative. So 78% healing on your entire front row every turn with just one turn of setup to start with. It's really good. It makes it a lot easier to keep your party alive. Anyways, like I said, big sucker for the red hair. She's cute as heck. Adorable little sweetheart, would smash. Alright, next up we have okay, why are things in this order? Okay, whatever. Next up we have Ludo. So Ludo is a merchant, and like one of the whole things with him is that people are constantly thinking he's a kid because of how young he looks. I don't think I need to tell you that it's definitely a pass. Would I hang out with him? Probably not. I mean, I don't know. He's fine, personality-wise. I just felt kind of annoyed, though, with him when I did my full playthrough of the game, because he has a very awesome ability that's unique to him. And I just felt like I couldn't justify bringing either of the other merchants around because he is so good as a unit and because merchant MC is so good. So yeah. All right, next up on the Octopath Traveler 0 train, I have things sorted very differently in here than I have in my files, so I actually do have to spend a moment looking for them. All right, next up we have vtuber. He's a fighter. I don't know, he's fine. He's kind of a nerd for ancient weapons, and that's pretty cool. And him nerding out about like the ancient weapons would probably get me into him a little bit more. All right, next up we have Raimi. She's also a fighter. I'm actually doing these in order of class here, so we're gonna get through all the fighters and all the merchants and so on. Now that we're done with the characters from the town story, I guess. Raimi is absolutely a smash. She's so fucking pretty. Like, do you see this woman? She's gorgeous. She's also like the strongest lady and person in general in the game. She's so good. I love her. Next up, we have a character who I really wish I could have like justified using more in my playthrough. Corinda. She is adorable. And I would definitely flirt with her. She's very cute. She's a merchant, if it wasn't clear by the bag on her back and the stuff she's trying to sell here to this guy. She has a really fun set of skills in the game, and I just really wish I could actually justify using her over Ludo, but like Ludo just takes over the entire merchant category just by having his freaking negotiate skill. And it's like frustrating to me because I really wanted to use Corinda. All right, next up we have someone who we've actually experienced in the playthrough on stream. We have Kelsis. So yeah, Kelsis, honestly, he yaps about God too much, more so than even the clerics. Hot but bad personality, honestly. Like, he is definitely hot. There's no questioning that. Also, man, he's got some nice, nice big boots there. I'm a sucker for big boots, but yeah, no, gotta pass because he yaps too much about God. Very annoying. Next up, however, we've got where is she? Next up, we have Heidney, and she's fucking gorgeous. Like, look at this woman, chat. She's so fucking pretty. I absolutely love her hair. It's so good in the official art for her. It's so good in the pixel art too. I've never seen another character with like a side buzz like this in pixel art, but oh my god, it's so fucking gorgeous. Ooh, straddling the line between Smash and Feral, to be honest. I don't know. She's kind of a little obsessive. I feel like she might honestly fall into yandere territory a little bit. Not quite. I don't know. Not quite. Yeah. Okay. I'm a little feral for her. I'm convincing myself. she's a little obsessive with your main character because you have frickin' one of the rings. All right. Next up, we have Macy. And I don't know, Macy's kind of cute, but at the same time, like, I don't know, she's kind of boring. She's very, very serious about her work as an apothecary. And I can't really think of anything much else to say about her. I don't know. I think I'd pass, honestly. Next up, we have Esper. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if Esper is supposed to be a boy or a girl. So maybe Esper is non-binary? I think I've actually heard Esper referred to with both masculine and feminine pronouns in game, so I think they might actually be non-binary. It's probably gonna be a pass. Might hang out with because, like, I don't know, they have more interesting stuff to say about their work as an apothecary, I think, than Macy. But yeah, it is unfortunately a pass on Esper. Next up, however, we have Delicia, and she insists on wearing these exact same clothes in the frozen, in the Frostlands where you meet her. And so a lot of conversations with her, she'll talk about how cold she is, but also refuse to change into warmer clothes. That's a whole thing. Anyways, she's gorgeous. Absolutely love her design, love her as a character in game too. She has a couple neat skills. She does unfortunately rely on some masteries to actually be really good, but yeah, she's a smash for me. Right, next up, we have Pius. Pius? I don't know, probably Pius. I think it's pronounced Pius. Where the fuck is he in my list here? There he is. Yeah, he's gonna be a pass for me. His sprite in game looks pretty good, but I don't know. He just kind of does nothing for me. Alright, next up, we've got Alexia, another character we've actually gotten in game on stream so far. So Alexia is very cute, very nerdy, would absolutely hyperfixate and yap about any sort of historical thing you get her started talking about. She's definitely a smash. Yeah. Big fan of Alexia. All right, so fair warning, we are coming up on the point where you're gonna start seeing some stuff that may count as spoilers in the list here. Not quite yet to the spoiler characters themselves, but you might see them coming across on the bottom. I kept out the biggest possible spoiler I could. But yeah. Right, so next up we have Zerk. Okay, Zerk, he has the derpiest frickin' hair, but he has that autistic riz, okay? He is so very autistic for soul stones, and I love him for it. Plus he is completely oblivious to how much his assistant, you can see behind him on the left there, is in love with him. So yeah, no, if he came up to me and started yapping about soul stones and stuff, I'd probably be like, okay. All right. Next up, we have ... Saoirse. And yes, that is how you pronounce that. I actually freaking looked it up because I had to know how you pronounce this name. Saoirse. What a name. What a spelling for a name. Anyways, yeah, Saoirse is fucking gorgeous, and she's a dancer, and she's got a really great personality. I don't need to tell you that she is definitely a smash. Now, am I feral for her? Not quite, not quite. She's definitely a smash though. She definitely makes smash tier. Someone on Bisky told me you like wood. I see some of your faces here. Hey Renetta Cyan, how's it going, cutie? It's nice to see you here. Yeah, I'm always glad to see a friendly face I recognize from the Blue Sky Mines. I mean, I'm always good for MILF being a MILF. True, cutie, true. All right, next up we have Goodwin. He is also a dancer, and I'm gonna be honest, most of the guys have generally ranked lower than the girls, because I generally tend to be more into girls than guys. I'm definitely bi though. Honestly though, Goodwin, smash, you know? From looks alone, I might flirt with him, and then when I actually got to talking to him and like getting to know his personality, like he's just such a fun guy to be around, you know? And it's unfortunate that I'm not playing Monster Train right now as I'm calling someone a fun guy, because he's not a mushroom man. Oh well. But yeah, definitely smash for our boy Goodwin here. I'm gonna start trying to move people a little bit out of the way here so that you can actually see everyone's place on the tier list as we go on. Yes, we are both fembies of culture, if I recall. True, cutie, we are indeed. Alright, so minor spoiler warning as we go on here. Okay, so next up, and I should point out that not everyone is going to be a playable character from this list. Just pointing that out ahead of time. Alright, next up we have Richard. Richard, honestly, would smash unless he started yapping about river beans. If he started yapping about river beans, like I'm very much all for a hyperfixation, but like his thing about river beans is just kind of weird to me. I don't know. I'm gonna put him in the wood flirt tier, the hey cutie tier. All right, next up we have where is she? Why have I sorted these things differently in different places? Ugh. All right, next up we have Princess Elrica. Yeah, do I need to say it? She's so pretty. She's pretty, and she's definitely a smash, you know? Not in the feral tier, but she would definitely smash Elrica. All right. Oh, I actually have to scroll down a smidge to get to the next characters. All right. Next up, we have her sister, Princess Alane. And yeah, no, I think she also falls into the smash tier. Alane is very cute and very sweet. Absolutely heckin' adorable personality. Can't help but fall in love with her. She's total sweetheart. Okay. Next up, we have an absolutely gorgeous MILF. I'm sure you're all gonna love to see her as much as I do. Eltrix, I don't even need to say anything. I am feral for this woman. She is so fucking pretty. I just wish there was more need for tanks in Octopath Traveler 0 because she is a tank. And I wish she didn't use a sword because everyone fucking uses a sword in Octopath Traveler 0 for some reason. But yeah, no, she's so fucking gorgeous. Oh my god. I've had people comparing me with her, talking about characters like me in games. I mean, you are a redheaded MILF, right? So like, yeah, it's definitely that. No, she's yeah. To be honest though, all of her sailor guys in Grandport are also kind of feral for her too. So like, I don't know. she's so cool. Plus, she has a particular hyperfixation with a pirate, and I think that's pretty neat as well. Yeah, freaking absolutely feral for this woman. She's so gorgeous. All right, next up we have Bargello. Yeah, this man is gorgeous, and his voice is so silky smooth. Smash for sure. I'm not going to cover everyone in his crew, but I will definitely talk about Lavina because holy fuck, she's so pretty. Speaking of Lavina, she's up next. Let's get her up on screen here. Like, not only is Bargello a very handsome man with a very delicious voice, but he's got a great personality too. Like, I love that man. So yeah, next up we have Lavina. Honestly, kind of feral for her. Like, we know that she is a dominatrix. We see her dom people in game in like a safe for work sort of capacity, but like, yeah, no. She even freaking threatens to stop punishing people. Like, that's the sort of thing I should be doing, to be honest. Yeah, she's so fucking pretty. I want her dress. Yes, this dress that she's got here is so gorgeous. All right, next up, we have a character whose last name some of you may recognize, Rondo Ravis. So yeah, he is the brother of Cordelia Ravis from Octopath Traveler 1. She's the girl you try to steal from at the start of Therion's questline. And yeah, anyways, she's Rondo's I don't know, he's kind of cute. He's got a great personality. He's such a dork. I honestly smash. Yeah, Rondo's freaking cute, and he's adorable personality-wise, and I like that in a guy. All right, next up we have Sir Xanthos, the Flamebringer. So here's the thing, Xanthos would almost certainly never initiate flirtation. I don't think. He might be ace, if I'm being honest. At least I headcanon him as ace. Would I hang out with him? Probably not. Honestly, I don't think I would gel with him on a personality level. Also, it really annoys me that he keeps freaking joining and leaving the party over and over again. Okay, next up we have King Solon, and I'm of two worlds with this man. Because on the one hand, he does have a delightful voice, and he's really cool and a brilliant tactician and shit. But on the other hand, I looked up who his voice actor is, and now I can't stop hearing, Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember, but where are those who share the memory? Whenever I look at him. So, I don't know. I'm going to put him in the smash tier, but I do so with that reservation. Oh, jeez. All right. Next up, we have Isla, the cat. She is a Kate scholar, and she's adorable as heck. She is a scholar. I think I already said that. Yeah, I don't know. She's cute. Would give many pets and scritches. Unfortunately, she's not the sort of cat girl who you'd be like rawr and smash with. All right, definitely getting into spoiler territory here as we talk about bosses that we have not actually gotten to on stream, so just be forewarned. Also, fun little fact. I realized as I was going through this, and that kind of, I guess, says, I don't know. So you know how in Octopath Traveler 1 and 2, your party members' names spell out Octopath? Well, in Octopath Traveler 0, they do that with the villains. Now, I've purposefully not put one of them in here because it's huge fucking spoilers. But I have all the others in here. And, yeah. Anyways. That's just a neat little factoid that I learned as I was setting up the tier list here. Alright, so Seraphina. She's gorgeous. And honestly, she could probably make me worse, especially given her form as a boss when you fight against her. Like, she's so pretty. Am I feral for her? Maybe not. She is evil. There's no question about that. Kind of a little feral for her. Nah, smash. But it's so close. She's like on the edge. Hey, Monkey D. Rajanka, how's it going, cutie? Nice to see you in here. However, the next character, I am oh, fuck me, it's the ad break. All right, we'll be back in just a couple minutes here, cuties. All right, we're back. Sorry about the the interruption there with the ad break chat. Anyways, actually, one sec. Let me close the door real quick. All right. Welcome back, chat. I hope you're having a good time here tonight. Watching the OG Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Nice. I hope you're having fun with that, Rajenka. All right. So, yeah, anyways, I brought her picture up right before the ad break, but then it happened on me and I was surprised by it. Empress Tatlock. Holy fuck, I am feral for this woman. She's so goddamn gorgeous. Also, like, the dress, I probably shouldn't even have this up on Twitch too long. You know what, let's move to the next character before I get in trouble. Alright, next up we have Oska the Have-Not. Hey Mari Page, how's it going, cutie? This dude is bad to the bone. I don't know, he's, I don't know, would I smash him? That is... you know, I set up the Hop a Bad Personality tier expecting to put the villains in it, but like, honestly, I put way more, travelers there as well. I'm doing good, cutie. Thanks for asking, Mari. All right. So Oscar, I'm gonna say he's... I don't know. Is his personality even that bad, to be honest? Like, aside from being evil, I don't know. I'm gonna say maybe if they initiate. All right, next up we have perhaps one of my most hated characters in media, especially while he's fresh in my mind from playing Octopath Traveler Zero and Champions of the Continent. Portis the Third. God, he fucking pisses me off so much. He's absolutely going into the past here. Yeah. Like, I cannot hide my disdain for this man. He's so evil. He pisses me off so much. Okay, anyways, next we have another very evil dude who kind of pisses me off a lot. August. So, to be honest, the man looks good. And if it weren't for the fact that he's so fucking evil and insane, I might go for a smash. But no, he's just too evil and murderous for that. All right. We're in the home stretch here, cuties. We've only got 2 left. All right, next up we have Titos, the hero, as they like to call him, even though he's very much not a hero. At least not in the mind, not to anyone who actually knows what the fuck is going on. Yeah, so honestly though, he's a handsome man. He's just so fucking evil and his personality is so fucking gross. Definitely pass. Now, I know I've been saying all that about the personalities with August and Titos, and that applies to Herminia too, but like, she's also, okay, so here's the thing. Eat the rich, but also smash. That's all I have to say about that. All right, and there we have it. That's my These are my results for the Smasher Pass tier list. Oh my gosh. Sorry for all the yap and being weird and stuff. Anyways, let's yeah, I don't know. Geez, I think there may be more people in the feral tier than I thought I would put. Cause like I'll be thinking about someone who I'm feral for, and I'll have like my top 2 or 3 in my mind at all times, you know, and then I'll come across another one who makes me feral, and I'll be like, yep, nope, they're yeah, feral for them too. Yep. Are you enjoying throwing things at me, cutie? Oh dear. But yeah, I'll definitely definitely a lot of people in the feral tier, a lot of people in the smash tier. I wonder if there's anyone who I might even move up to the feral tier. No, I think they're in a good spot in the smash tier. I feel like maybe I need another tier for like smash but lowercase letters, you know? Nah, we've done it. They're still in the smash tier. It's good. We can wrap this up here. All right, I'm just gonna take a sec to set the game up, and we'll start playing more Octopath Traveler 0. I really need to play these games. Heck yeah, cutie, you do. These games are so freaking good. You should be able to play the demos for them on Steam, I believe. You definitely can for Octopath Traveler 0. I don't know if they have the demos for 1 and 2 on there as well. I'm pretty sure they do. But yeah, let's all right, let me get things set up for actually playing the game. All right, set the category. Okay, and just make sure that I have things set up correctly for getting the game up on screen here. All right, it was, so Octopath Traveler 0 is the last game I streamed, so it should be fun. Do you need to play 1 or 2 to understand 0? Is it a prequel? Octopath Traveler 0 is a prequel to Octopath Traveler 1. There are some connections between the two of them, but you do not need to play 1 to appreciate the other. Their main stories are self-contained, but there are definitely characters who make repeat appearances between them. So like some characters who show up in 1 as well as 0, and you will get more appreciation, I think, having played 1 before 0, and you don't really have as much of that appreciation going the other way, I would imagine. That said, I think as far as the gameplay goes, I would recommend Octopath Traveler 2 probably first. I think the story in 1 and 2 are a little bit shorter than in Octopath Traveler 0, but I think I enjoy the gameplay in Octopath Traveler 2 a bit better, personally. The gameplay in Octopath Traveler 0 is great as well. Octopath Traveler 2's gameplay is just basically a strict upgrade from Octopath Traveler 1. There's a lot of nice quality of life features they added. They improved on some of the visuals with like the HD 2D environments. The storytelling is pretty consistently phenomenal throughout all 3. I wouldn't say any of them have a better or worse story than any of the others. So I do recommend, if you're going to be getting into them, definitely check all of them out for the story. And the gameplay in Octopath Traveler 1 isn't bad, it's just that they've improved upon it with 2, and 0 has a bit of a different formula that's working with, but it's still got that very satisfying Octopath Traveler style gameplay to it, even if it's definitely handled a bit differently. All right, let me go ahead, get the game running here, and we can hop right back into it. So yeah, last time we left off, we've only finished the first 2 chapters of August's story, and a little bit of the stuff about rebuilding the town of Wishvale. Once the game's up here, I'll switch back to the gaming scene. Okay, the game should be up on screen. Why is it not? Can we fix that, please? I swear, sometimes it's so annoying. Sometimes I just have to like reselect it as the window to capture. And just like give it a moment. Okay, there we go. Also, Octopath Traveler 1 and 2 have better music on the opening screen than Octopath Traveler 0. That is one gripe I have against this one. It's not bad though once it gets started. It's actually quite good once it gets started, but it takes a hot minute to get started. All right, let's hop into the game. Hopefully I can pick one up on a Steam sale. Yeah, absolutely. I see Octopath Traveler 1 and 2 go on sale as a bundle on Steam all the time. So you should definitely be able to pick it up at some point. Probably in the next big seasonal sale. Do they have a spring sale? They probably do. I don't know. Steam has so many sales and it's very threatening to my wallet, but fortunately, well, unfortunately, really, I should say, being broke these days, I can't even like look at the store because I know I can't afford anything from it. All right, so here's the thing. We could hop right into chapter 3, but we're a bit under leveled, and level doesn't matter as much later on. Hold on, let me move the let me move the subathon widget over here. There we go. I'm actually going to take the on-screen chat off. All right, there we go. Also, I do want to apologize for my TTS mascot not working the past couple of streams. Nobody said anything about it until today, so I didn't even realize the audio wasn't going through. I'm sorry about that, chat. I think it helps that the times it was supposed to trigger, and I have been hearing it on my end, for the record. That's another thing. Like, I'll hear it on my end, but I won't be able to tell if it's not coming through to the stream. I think the problem is that the last couple streams, all the only TTS things that have been triggered during it really have been just a couple of times with one of the throwing things at me redeems, and the mascot doesn't actually move up for that. It just stays where it is and opens its mouth to talk. Actually, hold on. I do need to check something for that. You know, I may have done something dumb. I'm going to do something to test it real quick. Enjoy this freebie, cuties.
Look out, Met.
Okay, cool. All right, I just had to check to make sure that I had set something up right. And the good news is I did. So, don't need to worry about that. Also, I'm blocking frickin' like 2 of the characters in the party here. I mean, one of them's currently an empty slot, but it's going to be 2 of them sooner or later here. Okay. You know, let's get started on one of the other quests here, chat. So, what do you want to work on? Should we do the Master of Power and learn what sort of evil shit Titos, the guy who burned down our hometown, is doing? Or shall we go to Valor and investigate Herminia, the covetous witch who funded all of that shit? We've got options. Actually, while I'm waiting for you cuties to consider that, I will just take a look at my equipment, make sure everyone is geared up as well as we can be for the moment. Alright, looks like we are. We do have a free robe, but Kelsis is wearing a leather vest, and that's probably better for him. Oh, wait, I'm wearing leather armor? I will switch to a robe on myself and give Kelsis the leather armor, because the physical defense is more important for the tanks. Alright, so we need to finish a few more battles before we can progress in the, I cannot frickin' for the life of me remember the name of the quest for rebuilding Wishvale. But before we can progress on that, we do need to do a few battles so that we can get some stuff from the ranch. Okay, I really like that you can zoom in this close because see, this is like, okay, I'm about to yap about something again. I'm sorry, chat. So I've mentioned how I want to set up something for like my BRB screens, for example, where I want to have like a little pixel art avatar of myself walking through like a forest or something. This is the sort of thing I want. Just something like this. And maybe maybe I'd come up and talk to the NPC and they'd say something about my stream, you know. I think that would be really, really cool. And speaking of that, I do owe a few things from some of the goals you cuties have met for the Tipathon. Thank you so much for all the support on that, by the way. The support has been immense and has been very helpful for getting through a very tough time in my life here. But yeah, I do owe you a few things, one of which is actually making a game with you, chat. So I do need to do a few things first, mostly just figuring out what it was exactly that was causing OBS to crash whenever I would play, well, not play, whenever I would work on Godot stuff on stream, Godot the game engine. So yeah, I need to figure out what was going on with that and get that fixed so that we don't have any issues with crashes like that again, because that would be really bad. That would be really bad if that happened again during the middle of an event like my Tipathon, as opposed to just during a random stream where I don't have anything special going on, you know? It's also been so long that my streams when I was doing game dev back then, those were all with my old model, so it's been, what, like almost 2 years, I think? I think it was like June of 2024 I first did game dev streams, so it's been a hot minute. Anyways, I guess we'll start working on Herminia's quests. You planning on going up against the witch too? Well, forget about it. Doesn't matter how much people hate her, her wealth only grows. Why? Well, let me tell you. I don't know why I'm reading that, because he's going to say all of that with voice acting in just a moment here. Anyways.
You planning on going up against the witch too? Well, forget about it. Doesn't matter how much people hate her, her wealth only grows. Why? Well, let me tell you.
Yeah, I should have just frickin' started the quest and let him read his lines.
Rumors about Lady Herminia.
They say she'd happily slaughter her own child for coin.
I heard she's the one who killed off the last of the forest people.
Horrifying. A witch who knows nothing but her own desires.
And whatever she desires, she gets.
Lady Herminia, the preparations for the ball are complete. Very well.
You know, it's always impressive to me just how much
Taking her on alone, huh?
how much they're able to capture the feeling
What a fool.
of a scene with the music in video games and stuff, you know?
Half-wits like you are gathering on Main Street. You should go.
I wonder if it's like
Assuming they'll accept you. That is.
like I know everyone kind of knows that that's a thing, but like I love video game music too. I guess I'm just trying to say, like, is it that the music imposes itself onto the scene, or that they write music that fits the scene so much? Like, I guess I'm wondering which direction it goes. And honestly, it's probably like a 50-50. If the music fits well enough, it will kind of impose itself onto the scene. But if it doesn't fit, it just won't happen. And like and vice versa, if the scene, like, I don't know, it's probably like a synergistic thing. Also, I'm looking forward to when we have a full party of 8 and we just have a full squad of 8 people running around. Ooh, I like how the fog gets thicker when you zoom the camera out. That is cool. I've actually never zoomed the camera out this much in Valor, so I never noticed that effect before. But yeah, anyways, if I sound dumb, it's because I have a bad time putting my thoughts into words. Game is very pretty. Agreed.
You came. Good. Today our luck changes. I'll see to that.
Goddamn, his voice is so smooth.
We'll never even make it through the front gate.
Asking about Herminia.
Seems like you have a grudge against her. Well, we do too.
Hold on, Bargello. Can we really trust them?
Yeah, this is literally our first interaction. They have no reason to trust me yet.
We're a new family around here. Our goal is to take the town back from Herminia.
Hey, Pyro, it's going really well. Thanks for asking, Cutie.
And I'm not going to ask. But if
This game is so freaking good.
we need proof that we can trust you.
And we've just been talking about how pretty it is, too.
No idea who you are. For all we know.
Mari, since you were asking about it, the zooming in and out, that's actually only a thing in Octopath Traveler 0. None of the other Octopath Traveler games have that. And it's really cool, and it looks so pretty, and I'm really glad that it's a thing now. No, child, I will not buy a flower.
Smart move.
I too love the HD 2D aesthetic, and I think the first Octopath Traveler is the game that popularized it.
Pretty steep.
It's so pretty.
Flower.
Put a lot of good things. It has the old RPG style with a lot of modern conveniences. Exactly. Yeah, I think it really captures that feel, you know?
To this.
I can't.
Nothing good will come of this. Get out while you still can.
But they said that if I don't sell this, my brothers, they'll...
Hey! What do you think you're doing meddling in our business?
What do you mean meddling? We're just refusing to buy from the girl.
You'd be wise not to judge a book by its cover.
And you'd be wise to keep your mouth shut.
How did I know this was coming?
At least we get to have some fun.
It's go time.
Hell yeah, frauds, go time.
Instead of a flower, looks like we've picked ourselves a fight.
You know, that's funny. Thinking about picking fights like picking flowers.
Here they come.
How would you actually physically perform the act of picking a fight? You know?
Won't let you harm anyone
Like,
else.
I don't know. These guys should be really hecking easy for me. So
You better pray.
do I have any freaking AoE abilities? I do not. My abilities are such ass at the moment.
Bullseye.
Observe closely.
But you know what I can do, and you know what I should have done? I should have freaking I should have cast freaking what's the word I'm thinking of? Fuck, I'm so brain dead right now, chat, and I have no idea why. I should have cast Peacock Strut on Alexia, so as to do a little bit more damage. Alright, well this bitch is not weak to lightning. Also not weak to tome. I think we actually already knew that.
Good luck.
But are you weak to bow? You are. Beautiful.
Quickly! Let's go.
Well, let's just stab him to death.
That went well.
Let's make this count. And you instead die.
It's over.
Hey Speedle, yeah, it's really high right now because I needed some emergency donations to be able to afford my bill tomorrow.
No good scoundrel.
So and some people came through and helped me out with that. But I made sure that the time for that got added as well as the points. Speaking of the points, I do need to make new goals, and it's going to be interesting adjusting for the fact that the last goal hit was at 50,000 points. And we're now above 80,000, so yeah.
Settle down, Piero. Look at this.
Oh my goodness.
Wait a minute.
All right, and the timer goes even higher. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Spiedel. Jeez.
I just happened to find this in one of their
I really
pockets.
appreciate it, cutie. Holy heck.
An invitation to the ball.
A ball for fat cats with fat purses.
Meow.
It's go time.
You really helped us out back there. We were born and raised in this town.
Oh my goodness.
We've watched it go to shit.
Pyro, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs.
We're going to take it back. You can
What the
fight.
heck? Thank you so much, cutie. I
Like you
really
have your own
appreciate it.
business
Oh my gosh.
So, what's your name?
Oh my goodness. So generous tonight. What the heck?
You know, you're not half bad.
Well,
I should be paying you. This is true. For anyone who doesn't know, Spiedel edits shorts for me on YouTube.
do you still
and-
want to join our cause?
Yeah, they've just been doing it for... Well, anyways, I need to get to the point where I can actually afford to pay them for their work. It would be really nice if I could actually do that, because they do good stuff on my shorts. It would be really great if we could actually get to the point where I was actually monetized on YouTube and could just, like, you know, split the money directly with them there. But yeah, joining Bargello's family.
A new addition to our ranks.
Sorry for doubting you. I'd be happy to treat you to some pasta if you want.
It's go time.
Welcome to the family. Anyhow,
Also, sorry if you heard that. I just bonked my drink on my desk.
leave before we make a scene. We'll be waiting for you there.
Hey, aren't you forgetting something?
Might as well.
What are you forgetting? Is it go time?
For the family.
Ah, of course. For the family. I'd put my arm out, but I don't have that ability. It would be nice if I did. You know, once we have 8 party members, we're gonna get to the point where we can zoom the camera in so much that people are lost off screen. That's gonna be funny. Hey, I've already interacted with most of these guys here, except for the ones that I need to fight. Alright.
I pray this is entertaining.
You'd better pray.
Observe. Bolt, this is the end.
Okay, these things have a little bit more health than I was expecting, to be honest. That or I'm not doing as much damage as I thought I was. Leather hat, is that even an upgrade for anyone? No, it is in fact not.
Wouldn't if I were you.
Let's test the fan weaknesses of some of these things. You know, an interesting thing. A lot of times the weaknesses aren't like necessarily strictly for that exact weapon. And what I mean by that is like an enemy may be weak to fan, but like a fan attack could also be like a bludgeoning attack that's somewhat fan-like, you know? Like it used to be before fans were in the game that every bludgeoning weapon was actually a staff type attack. So it's more like what sort of weapon would,
My turn.
I guess, connect with the enemy in that way.
Hit the nail on the head. Let's see.
Okay, what even is this guy weak to? The fuck?
A song of snow. My turn. It's over. It's safe now.
You know, I've never actually had a hype train before the Tipathon, but now we've had several of them, and I just want to thank you all so much for all the love and support that has been a thing.
I'll do what I'm hired to.
We should be able to handle this guy. It is an elite. This is the first elite I'm going to fight, and I'm only really giving it a try because this is supposed to be a level 6 area. Yeah.
God is watching.
Alright, let's start off by testing some of your weaknesses.
Observe closely.
Overwhelmed? Let me.
Wow, he has not been weak to a single thing we've tried yet. Okay.
Quickly.
It's weak to axe, though.
God is watching.
Ow.
Too easy.
It's not over.
Can you not do a freaking gajillion damage all at once? We're gonna have to summon this guy to heal us, and it's not gonna be enough healing. Geez. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna dismiss the helper. We're just gonna use Elfric's favor, because that actually does a solid heal to the front line.
That's quite effective. There's only one move.
Jesus, guy, chill the fuck out. Okay,
I'll observe from the back.
all right, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we have you apply
Let me.
debuffs, and then
Let's see.
honestly, if we don't kill this guy during the break, we might be screwed.
A grand walk. Thanks. My turn. Okay, ready.
Let's go ahead and let you get the break, and then
Ready to give it my all. Better be ready.
I guess we'll have you do a repeated shot here, just doing as much damage as we can while we're getting the bonus from the break.
Let knowledge prevail.
And then let's have you hit with lightning bolt.
Bolt quite effective.
It's a big hit, but not quite big enough. That said, you know, her damage is still boosted a lot, so we should probably do as much as we can here. I shouldn't have boosted the peacock strut. I should have just boosted whatchamacallit. Oh wait, chat, I may have forgotten something. Frick, I moved the mods back into the game folder, but they're not things that would affect combat, that would affect most normal combat here. Also, yeah, every elite, well, almost every elite drops a Radiant Cornerstone. That's going to be important later on. Not big enough. Got it. Jeez, cutie. So yeah, it'll be a problem if we run into a Kate, but we probably won't do that. All right. All right, I'm sorry, chat. I just have to turn the game off for just a sec so that I can remove the mods. I need to like find a better folder to do that. Let's just do this here. Putting them here should fix it. You know, I only even realized that I had done that because it was showing me the actual numbers on the abilities. Oh my goodness. Okay. It is good to know those numbers though, because there are a couple abilities that just do worse numbers for literally no reason. And yeah, it's kind of annoying, especially if you don't know that and pick one of those abilities without realizing it. Okay, can we get the game back up on screen, please? OBS? Can we do that, please? Come on. Well, let me try that. No. I'd set it to do it with the hotkey, but I don't remember what my hotkey for it is. Okay, why are you like this? There we go. Jeez. Choo-choo indeed. Now, I don't know how the hype train emotes work. Do they unlock for everyone in chat? If they do, let's see some of those hype train emotes in chat. All right. All right, let me just make sure that I did everything correctly. I did not. I'm actually surprised that that did not fix it. Okay, well, apparently I have to frickin' do this again because apparently that was insufficient, and I need to move these way the heck away in order to actually disable the mods, and that's very annoying. In case anyone is curious what mods I have for the game that I am disabling here, they're mostly things that make certain things easier that I use because in the end game it makes it less grindy. Specifically stuff so that Kates don't run away and they're more likely to appear and more of them appear at a time. And yeah, there's also some stuff to improve the display of things so that like skills and items have actually meaningful descriptions of stuff that they do. So that's a big one. There's also one that items will sell for more, though really once you get to a certain point that's not all that necessary anyways, especially if you're farming, if you're able to farm Kates. Oh, and speaking of farming Kates, I just remembered something I forgot to do. Okay. We'll do it after this next fight that's coming up, I think. Okay, I definitely successfully turned the mods off this time. Sheesh. We could use a smidge of healing first, though. Stio, why don't you heal, since you usually stay in the back row? Actually, you know what? I think I might prefer having Stia opposite Praxis rather than Alexia, because Alexia is our big damage dealer at the moment.
You came. Good.
Look at the size of this place.
They say Lady Herminia started out as a small-time criminal.
Actually, I believe she started out as a broke dancer, but, you know.
Rumors say she's so rich she could buy the whole continent.
Yeah, things have definitely worked out well for Herminia. A little too well.
Not just that. Word has it she'll even sell her body for the right price. They say she's so gorgeous that even clergymen are reduced to dogs in heat. And that she slept with the wealthiest men in the realm.
Yeah, I'm sure the wealthiest men in the realm love to say that.
Saying Lady Herminia's a harlot? I've never met a harlot who lives in a mansion like this.
Yeah, maybe we should pay our sex workers better? Just saying.
It's go time.
It's go time, brah. Yeah.
All right, enough yapping from you lot. Now listen. Some of the fattest cats from the underworld will be at this banquet. Some of whom might be able to help.
Fat cats with fat wallets.
Use who we can use, right?
Ooh,
We're gonna
check
make
something.
a name for ourselves here tonight.
You got it, boss.
I think that
Now let's go.
it should have. Oh, chat. I am very dumb. I kept meaning to make this a thing, and then I never did. Hold on, I'll work on this while the next cutscene's running. It's kind of a long one, so I should have some time for it.
Looks like this party's already in full swing.
All right, time to have some fun.
Just kidding, boss. Sheesh.
She's looking to expand her clientele, no doubt.
And she'll get them.
After all, no one can resist Lady Herminia's product. Hey, is that...
It's her.
Good evening, everyone. And welcome to my banquet. My servants have prepared a feast of the finest delicacies in the realm. Oh, but of course, this is the main dish.
Ladies?
Whoa, is this heaven?
Okay, StreamAbot is lagging like crazy right now. I hope it's still working fine.
Don't be a fool. Looks like you're the only one who remembers what we came here for. But try to contain your fury, or else we'll be found out.
You are familiar with my product, yes? One whiff, and you'll be transported to a world of sheer bliss. This world is cruel and unforgiving. Why waste your time struggling through a dreary existence? Tonight, let yourself dream. And I promise that all your dreams will be beautiful. I trust you're all satisfied? Do feel free to indulge some more. But watch out. You may never want to return. Envelop yourselves in rapture and bliss, my dear guests.
It's Taviani. He used to sell his product here until Lady Herminia took over.
He can't be too happy about the current situation.
Lord Taviani, I presume? I've heard so much about you.
And you, Lady Herminia, are even lovelier than the tales say. I can scarce imagine what beauty lies beneath that mask.
Oh, forgive me. My line of work has earned me many foes.
Indeed. Great riches invite great enemies. And your riches are the greatest in the realm.
You are kind to say so.
In truth, I have found myself a troublesome foe as well. For many years, my house held sway in these lands. Until a greedy witch stole from us what was rightfully ours.
A word of advice, Lord Taviani. You'd be wise to burn your neighbor's house before your own bursts into flame.
Sage advice indeed. I thank you, my lady. Pray forgive my innocent jest.
Your sense of humor is most impressive. But has the tension in the air parched your throat? Mayhap, milord,
Hi,
would enjoy
Sushi.
a glass of my finest wine? As a toast to our newfound friendship.
What the? It must be poisoned. Shh!
Hold your tongue.
Forgive me, my lady. Spirits have never agreed with me. Is there no one here who will drink this wine in my stead? Come forth now. We cannot disrespect the lady of the house.
Boy, sound more scripted.
Get back here. Have you lost your wits?
It would be my honor to partake of this fine vintage, my lady. I cannot resist a good wine, especially one with such a dangerous aroma.
Might I ask your name, young man?
I am Bargello of House Ghiberti. An excellent vintage, I must say. From the Wold region, no doubt.
You've got nerve, my boy. I like that.
Boss.
You're a fascinating young man, aren't you? And you as well. Staring at me so fervently. Is there something on my face? A mosquito, perhaps?
You know how Lady Herminia makes her product, right?
Not quite. How does she make such a large quantity at this quality?
Well, you know what you'll find behind this mansion? Fields. Fields stretching out for leagues and leagues. And they say she's got a veritable legion of slaves working them.
Enter.
So I'm being so quiet. My computer's a little laggy. It's using way more CPU than usual. And I'm trying to find ways I can safely reduce that.
Gallons worth this month, my lady.
That's 100 fewer gallons than last month. Or am I mistaken?
No, my lady. Some of us have fallen sick, you see. We're working as hard as we can, my lady, but we're at our limit. Please, Lady Herminia, have mercy.
What foolishness is this? Maybe you should work harder instead of making pathetic excuses! This can't be. Did you get blood on my dress? This dress was made from the finest silk of the merino worm. Do you know how many of you I could buy for the price of this dress?
Forgive me, my lady!
Your pathetic groveling won't make me any money. You make me sick, all of you. Why? Why do these dirty slaves bleed the same color as I? Filthy insects. Damn you all. This time, bleed white. Bleed white, I say!
Ah, fuck. Okay, bad timing on the ads. can please stop the frickin' cutscene? Okay, jeez. Ugh, sorry about that, cuties. Oh my goodness. All right. So sorry about that, chat. Frickin', I tried to stop the autoplay immediately when it got to the cutscene. I was distracted trying to update something in StreamerBot, and didn't even realize the ad was coming up, and then it started, and I was like, and so unfortunately, it did play a line during the ad break before I could stop it. But yeah, she's berating and beating up her slaves, as one does when one is an evil, insanely rich, evil bitch. Sorry about that. Although I to make it up to you, chat, I finally, after making the recolor for it months ago and not doing anything with it since, really, I finally actually made a channel point redeem for it. You can give me a Christmas outfit. I know it's the middle of March, but you know, you can still make me Praxi Claus if you want. Sorry about that, chat. Can't you maggots do anything right?
Lady Herminia.
All this because their harvest was like slightly less. Oh no.
Mistress are worth less than nothing. Now, who will receive
The wheel
their
has spoken, Met.
Next.
Add a half hour to the timer.
All right, let me do the thing. What is the command for this? I think it's subathon add time 30. There we go. All right. Sweet. Okay. And there we go. I am now Christmas themed in the middle of March. Displaced out of time, one might say. But then again, time is meaningless at this point. Let's be real.
Gods,
Gods have mercy! No! Please!
Yes, scatter like the insects you are. Few understand that coin is not enough to rule over people. There is one more thing that is oh so important. Fear. Cull the herd.
Yes, ma'am.
Boss, it's time.
If you'll forgive us, Lord Taviani, we should be on our way.
Well, Wood, you can come down my chimney, Mrs. Claus. Ayo, cutie. Oh dear. Leave the party? But I'm so weak on my own. I need the whole crew here to actually beat stuff up. Trust me, I've tried doing solo runs in Octopath Traveler. It is... the action economy just fucks you. Alright, I should be able to use this to head in and out now, which will make things a lot smoother, because I do need to actually go back to Wishvale for a moment and set up some things that I should have done at the very beginning, but did not because I am an absolute buffoon and dumbass. So yeah, we got these free statues for having save data of the other Octopath Traveler games, and then I never actually set them up. So these give me, what is it, I think a bit more gold and experience, or is it, hold on. It is a bit more JP and a bit more EXP, as well as leaves. Kate gives EXP and leaves. So, money. Hey, Creep, how's it going, cutie? No, you're the cutie, you cutie. Alright, anyways, so now that that's done, let's head back and continue the quest, now that we have that bonus up.
Tell me.
I'm good, hanging out in VR. Ooh, I hope you're having fun with that, cutie. Are you watching me within VR right now? I don't really know too much how the VR headsets work. Okay, my experience with VR is pretty much limited to the Samsung Galaxy S7 specific thing. Ooh, Shadowbind would be nice. That wind attire will be nice too. I need a free hand, ayo, cutie. Now I'm waiting for movie night to start, so I have my headset off for the moment. Gotcha. Well, I hope that you have a lot of fun with your movie night there, cutie. I hope you have fun in my stream here while you're watching it. Alright, so I did notice that I got some skills to equip. I've got a Dagger Dance and a Song of Nightfall. Well, I guess I can give... Okay, I'm gonna give Song of Nightfall to Praxis here, because Alexia already has Dark Spells, and it is technically a song skill, so it's fitting to have on my dancer. Alright, and then we had a Dagger Dance Mastery. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna give you Helm Cleaver, because lowering the physical defense is actually useful for weakening bitches that we are fighting against. And I'll give Stia the Dagger Dance Mastery. That's an argument against having Stia behind Praxis. They both hit dagger weakness. I guess it's fine. I'd love to have you come sometime. Heck yeah, cutie. I'd love to join you for some VR stuff. Unfortunately, I don't have a headset that can actually do any modern VR stuff. and I do not have the funds for one. You know, that is actually something I should put on my throne that I only ever mention when I'm thinking of something that I should put on it. But yeah, I want to get some of my merch. I know I can wear it. Heck yeah, cutie. Would that'd be pretty cool. I should get some merch sometime. Actually, should I? Would you cuties even be at all interested if I had merch? Would you get Praxis merch? This is important. I need to know. Well, I know you would, Sushi. Right, what do we have? We have an empowering earring and a sprightly earring. It might be nice to differentiate the speed between these two so they're not, you know, stuck with RNG deciding who goes first. In which case I would rather have Macy be the faster one. Because you typically want your DPS to be the slowest one in the party. And I guess you can go for some more health. Stia can take the, I guess, the stimulating earring. And I will put the critical earring on myself. Unfortunately, I don't have anyone who can make good use of the critical earring because you can't crit with spells, and I'm currently all about spell damage. I don't have any good physical attackers yet. Even so, crit chance is not exactly the most useful stat. Usually you'll want to rely on, well, I guess in this game there aren't really any ways to guarantee it. I don't know. Also, crit damage boost is like 25%, which is not all that much.
Come back sometime.
Have you gone mad? Remember where we are, Tiziano?
But that 25% makes a difference when you do need to get the kill right the fuck now, you know?
It was only in jest, boss.
Wait. Over there, what's that? He's dead. They're all dead.
It can't be.
She'll pay for this.
With me, everyone.
Huh? Didn't you just say we were getting out of here?
Seems more passion burns inside you than you let on, eh?
Well, wherever the boss goes, I go. And you're coming too, right?
Do I have to? I'm not going with you, fucker guys.
You came all this way and you're gonna chicken out now? Seriously though, you're coming with us, right?
Oh, fine. I mean, I guess if I have to, I can go with you.
That's the spirit.
Also, holy frick, chat. I am so hungry right now. I need food. I know that my mom put some food in the slow cooker earlier. I don't think it's ready yet, though.
It's nothing personal. What do you think you're doing? This is no place for children.
You look like a strong one. More than happy to slaughter innocents for the right price, are you?
I am in the employ of Lady Herminia. I was simply following orders.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, well, you know who else was simply following orders? The Nazis, and we should really kill more of those.
We're not going anywhere. And we're not children. My name is Bargello. You do well to remember it.
Hell yeah.
Give it up, boss. This bastard won't be remembering anything.
True.
He'll be dead.
True. Let's fuck him up, boys.
I warned you. You're not even worth mentioning to Lady Herminia. I doubt she'd notice a few more corpses anyway.
I won't let you harm anyone else.
Okay, let's Do I want a peacock strut right now? Probably, yeah. I want to be able to fuck up these bitches with my spells really early on. Ooh. Alright, you go ahead and taunt, and then I'm gonna have you work on your speed and evasion. Oh, they are not weak to axe. Okay. But are they weak to lightning? They are.
Amateur.
My turn.
They're weak to tome. Tome would be a more useful thing for them to be weak to, I think.
There's only one move.
Wait, I keep forgetting. Macy has an ability where when she heals someone, she extends their augmenting effects, which is really freaking nice. Okay, so the mercenaries are weak to lightning. The boss is weak to dark. Are the goons also weak to dark?
Cover all.
They are not. It would be cool if they were, though. Let's see here. Alright, I'm gonna hit the boss with a weakened foundation, and then I'm gonna do a full boost on it next turn. Get him with 9 turns of physical attack and defense down 2. You know, that reminds me, I don't actually need the Helm Cleaver. Still nice to have, I guess. Alright, so you raise your speed and evasion.
Stop it!
Oh boy, you better pray. Can you keep up?
Let's go. Here it comes.
He's a very speedy boy.
Behave yourself.
Oh geez, Alexia has no SP. That is highly unfortunate. But you know what I can do about that?
Be strong.
I can just give her all of Macy's SP to work with.
Observe closely. Let knowledge prevail.
Now, let's just zap the goons. They have more health than I expected.
Amateur. Oh boy.
Stop it!
It's gonna be one of those.
Well, I can at least lower their accuracy a little bit. I need to do some healing.
To spare.
But you also need to heal right now, so...
It's not over.
Well, I'm just gonna heal with you because that's gonna be a full heal, and
That's quite effective.
it's not like my ult does anything else useful until I beat one of the full-on chapters. You know, I think I'll just keep spamming. Let's actually spam Duskfall until the goons die.
Nothing personal.
Amateur. You better pray.
All right, you You could use some time to recover your energy. I'm gonna have you try and break the boss, or get him closer to it anyways.
I'll heal you.
Can heal Kelsis a little bit.
Let's go.
Oh, thanks, Bargello. That extends the thing we wanted.
A grand wolf. Much observe closely. Darkness, cover all. My turn.
All right, cool beans. So we have great potential here. I'm gonna give your SP to. Actually, I'm gonna give it to Praxis right now, because she's running quite low. And then we're gonna have Stia donate some of her BP to Macy, so she's got plenty to work with. Go ahead and hit with the repeated shot.
Let's go.
And then you can do an elemental bash, so he's got at least a little bit lowered elemental defense when we go in for the big damage.
Let knowledge prevail.
All right, big damage time. Let's go.
Darkness, cover all.
Not bad.
Time to strike.
Poisonous touch. She's doing pretty good damage too.
This is our chance.
I think it helps that the enemy is broken. Hold on, don't I have... I do have Song of Nightfall, and the boss is weak to dark. There is a little bit of a damage weakness bonus. I don't think it's all that much in this game. It's very significant in Champions of the Continent, though. It's like double damage or something if they're weak to it, which it kind of makes a big difference. In this game, I think it's like 10 or 20% or something. I don't know. Yeah, Fen hit him with the repeated shot.
Done.
Got him. Let's go.
It's over.
Ah.
We did it!
Holy
Serves a bastard right.
fuck, that neck adjustment was loud.
Why, damn it? Why does the blood of the poor line the pockets of the rich?
Real.
We're going to make it big. Mark my words, we're going to take everything from her. We're going
Hell yeah, brother. Eat the rich.
And make it a real place to live again.
Yeah, you show him, Bargello.
I'm afraid our party must draw to a close. Do take care on your way home, yes? And should you ever desire more of my product, you need only say the word.
'Twas a fabulous banquet, my lady.
God, imagine having to be like that and just absolutely despising the ever-loving shit out of her like he does.
Tread carefully, Taviani. Your time has come and gone.
You really helped us
Okay,
out.
chat, when I'm fidgeting with the controller, does it come through the microphone? It kind of looks like it does sometimes.
This path should lead us straight into town. Let's meet up again in front of Taviani's place. Till then.
Curious? Yeah, that one just turns me fully green. I might, I'm definitely looking to make some new recolors to replace some of the ones that don't really fit anymore. Like the seasonal ones, including the frickin' Santa Claus one that I literally just made a redeem for this stream. But yeah, I'm looking to make some new recolors to cycle in and cycle out, like the Halloween one, the Christmas one, and also this goo one because
Come here.
I don't know, it doesn't really fit when I'm not playing Luigi's Mansion anymore because I've finished it. Oh yeah, didn't that one lady have
Not bad.
a skill mastery? Was it you? I think it was you. Yeah, Shadowbind mastery. Lowering speed is usually not the most important thing. Also, I believe this one does lower damage than like normal stuff, but I could equip it on someone like Macy just to have another person who can cast dark spells. I have a lot of dark spells. Feels weird. I feel like dark is normally one of the schools of magic that you don't get much access to until later on in the game. But this time we've just got a bunch of dark and not much of anything else. Yeah, chat, I feel like I need to update my bot so that it announces certain things on occasion.
Yeah, we're no one's dogs, right?
Listen up now. Lady Herminia's too powerful. There's no way we can fight her head on. So we'll use what we can and who we can. We'll play the role of the dog until we get close enough to bite her.
Oh. Yeah, I can do this.
Not half bad, Piero.
Yeah, that's a good impression.
Things might get.
I love Piero. He's such an energetic little guy.
I can count on you.
There he is.
That bloody witch.
Lord Taviani.
Bargello, was it?
I was born and raised in this town. I won't stand to see it sucked dry by that greedy demoness. And so I ask him, let us work for you. I think you'll find us more than useful.
I like you, boy. You have yourself a deal.
All right!
Settle down, you fool.
If you don't mind, I'll be putting you right to work.
It'd be our pleasure.
Oh. That's so much fucking gold, it's disgusting.
Yes.
Fucking Scrooge McDuck ass bitch.
I feel so cleansed, so pure. Such bliss. My gold, my diamonds. You are my only friends. You are all of me.
All right. Well, I'm just curious, have we unlocked any new quests? There's a side quest here, but it's not one that unlocks a new character. I was really hoping we'd be able to get another party member by this point, because, yeah, having more people is very helpful, especially if you're able to get the full party of 8. Do you have a taste for brandy? Ah, I guess you're too young yet. I used to make it once upon a time. It was damn good stuff too, if I do say so myself. Wine was always far more popular in Valor, but I had a loyal band of customers. Anyway, I haven't been able to make any since Herminia went and bought up all the fields. And now, well, I just don't have the funds to start fresh. All I've got left is a single cask. Would anyone be willing to buy my last cask of this fine brandy, I wonder? You know what? We'll find someone for you, guy. You worked hard on it. You should be able to find someone to partake of your vintage Guigi. Yeah, it's just someone over in there. No, let's. I'm not gonna focus on that right now. We're gonna keep working on this here. But yeah, I really miss in this game being able to multi-class with your characters and like equip an absolute fuck ton of weapons on your characters. As far as I know, there is no way in this game to have more than 2 types of weapons equipped on a single character. And I just find that really frustrating.
Come here.
Okay, Wishfell's not ready just yet.
Hey there.
Hey, Praxis, it's been a while. To tell the truth, we could use your help again. What do you say? Let's go. For the family. Ooh, I wonder if I can find an audio clip for that. I'm not going to read the story so far unless we've actually like taken a break from that particular story. And seeing as we just went through all this, yeah. Really cool if I could find an audio clip for that though. I'm going to consider for next time.
Lady Herminia, your agenda for today. First on the schedule is negotiations with Master Otto of the Consortium. After that, lunch with representatives from houses Beckel and Mazrone.
Enough.
Lady Herminia, one more thing worries me.
She's busy having relaxy time.
Word has it that Lord Taviani is attempting to interfere.
The man keeps himself busy, no? There is no cause for concern. I have already seen to the matter. There is nothing my wealth cannot buy.
What do you think Taviani wants?
Yeah, this is the first time he's called for us directly. Maybe he wants us to entertain one of his mistresses.
You must be kidding. There's no faster way to burn a hole in your coin purse.
Me too, Sushi. She's so hot, but she's such a fucking bitch.
The more they love you.
I see. So what you're
like,
saying is...
some of the other villainesses in this game, yeah, they're evil, but they don't make you fucking hate them as much while being evil, you know? Like, I don't know.
It's go time.
Ridiculous.
So you're too noble for this? Is that it, boss?
It's like he's saying he's not interested in paying for pleasure.
He's not.
I'm not interested in paying for pleasure.
Besides, Bargello can pull anyone he
Anyway, I'll bet
wants.
the job's not nearly so innocent.
He doesn't need to pay for pleasure.
He must have had a reason for keeping it secret.
Not that there's anything wrong with doing so, if you are so interested.
Bargello, you've done good work for us. Why, ever since you've joined up, our fortunes have grown even greater. Yes, I saw something in you from the start. How would you like to take on your biggest task yet?
We'd like nothing.
Hey, it's like I said, Sushi. Bargello, absolute smash.
West of the town of Emberglow lies an underground ruin. It houses a massive stock of powder. It's also where a deal will go down. They say Lady Herminia herself is going to show.
All right. So where do we come in?
You're going to take her out.
Hell yeah.
Kill her, burn her, turn her to ashes.
Burn the witch.
We're going to need a big fire.
Just so. You're going to make for Emberglow at once. My right hand will be waiting for you there.
Bargello?
We couldn't have asked for anything more.
To think we get this chance, and so quickly.
We can't afford to mess this up. We're going to take out Herminia and forge a new future.
Shall we?
What are you waiting for? You're one of us, right?
For the family!
For the family. Now, one thing... Okay, so the elite monsters, the ones that you like actually see on the overmap and can, you know, they're like fixed encounters and you go up to them and fight and stuff. They're a much bigger thing in Champions of the Continent, the Octopath Traveler mobile game. And like that's where they first started out. I kind of wish there were more of them in this game and that they had more varied rewards. 'Cause like most of them you just fight for the Radiant Cornerstones, because you need a bunch of them to upgrade your town. But like, I don't know, I feel like it would be cool if there were more of them that had other stuff to give you. And it would also be cool if there were just more of them to fight, you know? Especially because once you defeat them, they're gone forever. In Champions of the Continent, they just respawn the next day. Again, mobile game. They need some way to keep you coming back. Right, it's probably faster if I just go fast travel to Emberglow.
All right, everyone's here. We're going to be meeting with Taviani's right hand.
I wonder what they're like.
All right, chat, I'm gonna step away for just a minute because I mentioned I was hungry earlier and dinner is ready and I don't want it to get cold.
Wait. Is that? It can't be.
Sonia, is that you?
Long time no see, Bargello. And I see you brought your toadies, too.
Watch your language, woman! You haven't changed a bit, have you?
How long has it been? 10 years? Went through a lot back then. It's good to be together again.
I don't believe I've met this one.
They're new to the family, but trustworthy all the same.
Yeah, we'd never have made it this far without them.
I see. You must be something special then.
To think you're Taviani's right hand.
You never lost a fight when we were growing up in the slums. But I never thought you'd end up in this line of work.
It's a means to an end, just like it is for you. Who says a pauper girl can't have big dreams? Tomorrow, Lady Herminia will show up at the ruins.
I'm back. No food yet, though. I'll grab it during the ad break.
Sleep well. You'll need your strength. And you drained the whole glass? In front of everyone? No wonder Lord Taviani took a liking to you.
That's how it went down. What is it, Sonia?
It's almost like fate brought us together after all this time.
When did you become such a romantic?
We were always causing trouble when we were kids, weren't we? Do you remember? When the white grape blossoms bloomed back home? We'd always go and try to steal our share. Even now, every spring, I remember those days. How we never knew where our next meal was coming from.
I remember too. Your parents were humble farmers, just like mine. I think that those grapes make the wine those greedy bastards drink.
Indeed.
So, what did you do after I left town?
Not long after, we lost our vineyards. They were taken from us by Lady Herminia. The vineyards were all we had. Mother and father died, even poorer than they had been. I swore a vow that I would take our fortune back from that witch. It's the least I can do to give my parents peace.
And so you fell in with Taviani.
I did. Ever since then, I've been doing his dirty work. But I don't care how far I've fallen. I'll sink to the deepest hell to take back what's ours.
Hell. That's what our town has been ever since that witch took over. But we're going to take it back and make things right again.
We will. Tomorrow is a new day. The Snowbloom Ruins are just north of town.
I can read a map. I'm not a child anymore.
I would hope not.
I feel like we're not all that far in the game for 7.5 hours, and then I remember, oh yeah, I'm streaming this. There's a lot of periods of time where I'm just not able to make progress for some reason or another.
An ounce of prevention.
God is watching.
Let me.
Oh, these guys are weak to spear. Gross.
Be gone. It's safe now.
Listen up, Bargello. Your job will be to take out our quarry's bodyguards. Sonia and her men will go in first and see to their lookouts. The transaction is being conducted in the innermost chamber. The witch herself, you leave to me. Got it? I'll put it straight. We may not come out of here alive. But if we do, we'll share a toast with the finest wine in the realm.
Hell yeah, brother.
You ready? We're counting on you.
Yeah, we got this. We got this. They can't do shit to us.
Are your legs shaking?
Just cold. That's all. It's the go time.
See you inside.
Be safe.
Bargello.
Hold on, what did I just get? Nut. Okay, I should actually check how many nuts I have and probably use some of them. Like, we've already got a good amount of them. Ooh. Alright, I'm going to use a nourishing, and maybe both of them. Yeah, the small ones only give 75 max health. So I'm gonna give both of those to Kelsis. He kind of needs them. I do kind of expect to use him as my tank for a while. Okay, chat, I have a question. When I unlock a new character, should I be forced to use them for at least a little while after I get them? Or should I be free to just have my party be whoever the fuck I want?
Let's begin.
God is.
My turn. There's only one move.
Amateur.
Let's go. Let me have a swing. That went well. Be strong.
Well, that was kind of you.
All in a good day's work.
know the plan. Both, this is the end. The road to truth.
I kind of vaguely know the weaknesses of some of the enemies that are pretty common throughout the series. But that said, it's never like perfect. Though I will say certain enemies with an elemental type associated with them are always weak to the opposite type. So every fire sentinel is weak to ice, for example. Makes things a little bit easier when trying to fill out their list of weaknesses.
You know the plan.
Also, just so many things are weak to axe.
This
Such a common weakness. A round shield. That sounds like an upgrade. That's a pretty big upgrade, actually. You know, I got this frickin' wind attire and old armor and then never equipped it on anyone. Alright, let's give you the old armor. I'm gonna give the wind attire to you, I think. Mostly because of that elemental defense. That's pretty sweet. And then we're gonna give the shield. Oh, you've already got a round shield. Well, I guess we'll give the shield to you then. Do I have any other weapons worth considering? Not really. And we are nowhere near close to getting any skills, are we? Frick. So slow getting the job points in the early game. Well, Macy's crazy fast now, which is probably a good thing. It's probably a pretty good thing to have your healer be fast.
You don't look so good.
Oh, cool. They are weak to dark. That is good to know.
Excellent. You know the plan, yes? Both ends now.
But are they weak to lightning? They are not. Okay, good to know.
The truth wasn't built in a day.
Probably weak to fire, if I had to guess. An element which I don't have any way to use at the moment.
All right. Everything looks in order. Sonia and Taviani will be waiting for us up ahead. Not much longer now. That witch will get what's coming to her.
I can hardly wait.
Up ahead. What's that?
Huh? What's an old geezer like you doing in a place like this?
Fools, if you value your lives, be gone from this accursed place.
That's a good one. You must be a traveling minstrel.
This was once the domain of a wealthy trader. I served him as his loyal butler.
Now you're telling us a story. You must be kidding me.
Hey, Gramps. We're here on important business.
If that is so, you do well to heed my words. Do you hear me? This is your first and only warning.
Out of our way, you old coot. Unless you want both legs broken.
No. Let's hear him out.
Oh, the nightmares I have seen in this place. House Bertolini. They made their fortune in iron, mining the rich veins beneath their lands. But one day, the lord of the house passed suddenly. His two eldest daughters were consumed with greed. Hoping to claim the entire fortune, they assassinated their relatives and sold their little sister to a brothel in a far-off land. And so the fortune was theirs. In a distant land, their sister sold her body for coin. Day in, day out, slowly building her own humble fortune. Eventually, she caught the eye of a powerful figure in the underworld. She took her place as his mistress, gaining more and more power, and befriended his lackeys, who then killed their master at her command.
Damn. She started from the bottom, now she's here.
Atop the underworld, she returned home. When she saw her sisters living their lavish lives, she ordered her minions to slaughter them.
I mean, her sisters deserved it. They were fucking bitches.
She reclaimed the family fortune and grew it further through heinous deeds. Now, some say she owns all of the continent.
That's a sad story. Herminia's still a bitch and she needs to fucking die.
Herminia. Isn't that so, old man?
Indeed,
it's fucking evil.
What? You gotta be kidding me! I knew she was crazy, but...
We have business with Lady Herminia. Please let us pass.
Just a friendly reminder that
but my life was spared.
That suffering from trauma is not an excuse for bad behavior.
If you value your lives, be gone from this place. That woman is cursed by wealth.
Thanks for the story, Gramps.
Let's go, boss. Taviani's waiting for us.
Yeah, break's coming up. I'm gonna grab my dinner while the break is going on. Right, I'm pretty sure the Reptilios is always weak to axe. Like every form of them is always weak to it for some reason.
God is watching. Right there.
Let's bolt pierce through. Let me. Let's see. A song of snow. It's over.
For the future.
Damn. Still not ready to learn any new skills yet. Ooh. Got an elite over there. It is yellow. We might be able to handle it. We're level 12 and this area is supposed to be danger level 10. Let's maybe heal up a bit first. Especially for those of us who got beat up in that last fight. Fuck, it'd be nice to get at least one more skill before going in here.
I'll do what I'm hired to do.
Alright, we'll be right back in just a couple minutes here, cuties, and then we'll kick this accursed armor's butt. I'm back. I've got some food. Let's hop right back in here. Okay.
Quickly! Let's see.
Let's start by just like testing out this guy's weaknesses. Oh, I am very low on SP. Let's maybe use a plum to resolve that particular issue.
Too easy.
Don't!
There's only one.
Well, he's not weak to fan.
Overwhelmed?
God is watching.
Ready to give it my all. What?
Not weak to bow either. Okay.
I'll heal you. Thank you.
Need to heal that up.
Let's see. It's your turn.
Yep. I can actually just switch you to the front, and that'll help a bit. I guess we can try dagger. Okay, it is weak to dagger.
Stop! Observe closely. Overwhelmed? My turn. Make ready. It ends! An opening! Now's the time!
Alright, good news is we get to put Peacock Strut up before
A grand
Alexia takes her turn.
Let knowledge prevail.
Alright, we'll test the lightning bolt, see if it's weak to that, and if not, we'll do dark, dark spell next time.
Let's take him down.
Tis not weak. Alright.
Swirling wind. Yes.
Also not weak to wind, and he does not have very much. Oh no, it is weak to wind. Never mind. I guess
That's enough.
poison axe.
Give it your all.
Oh, he actually got the hit with the poison. Nice.
All fired up.
Yeah, getting as much damage in here as we can while it's broken.
Let's make this quick.
Tipathon always watching.
You know the plan, yes?
Oh, it's definitely not weak to dark. You can tell because the weaknesses are always listed in the same order.
It ends now. Those who seek
Got him.
power are consumed by that very power.
Right, let me actually try some of my food. It smells really, really fucking good. I hope it tastes as good as it smells. It has some onion in it, and I don't typically like that. Alright, good news. It's pretty fucking tasty, chat. Well, we have Spear Sweep Mastery, but you know what we don't have, chat? A single party member who uses spears. I'm becoming convinced that the smart thing to do when you're playing a new game is to pick wealth so that you can get Viator to join you immediately. Oh, well, these guys are weak to swords, daggers, and spears, you can already tell, as well as light. I don't know what the fifth weakness is. It might be staff? I think it's staff, actually, yeah.
An opening! Now, it's your turn.
Anyways, let's just break them. We know what they're weak to.
Lose your balance.
Let's go.
It helps when they literally can't not be weak to it, you know? Well, not weak to staff. I'm almost certain they're not weak to tome or bow, but may as well try them. Yeah, they're not. Not weak to fan either. It's got to be another type of another magic element. It's the only things I haven't tried yet. Sorry, grabbing another bite of my food here. Okay, can I get like a small piece of this to come off? How are we doing tonight, chat? What have you had to eat today? Anything tasty? Night vision? I mean, I am green, so...
Elf of prevention.
Okay, these guys are always weak to axe.
Give it your all.
I'm pretty sure they're always weak to it. I don't think I've ever encountered one of these guys that's not weak to axe.
Let me have a swing. Yeah, I did it. Be strong.
That's quite effective.
Great chance.
Let's go. It ends now.
Oh, they are weak to staff, actually. Let's go. Thank you for the pets, cutie. Wow, we still haven't frickin' gotten enough JP to learn any new skills. That is a big heckin' frustrate.
Good gods. Look!
Taviani! He's dead.
What in the god's name happened here?
I have a bad feeling about this, boss.
As well you should, Piero.
We need to get out of here.
Stay calm, Piero.
Well, well. If it isn't that sweet young man from the banquet. Come to play in my garden, have you?
Herminia.
Just as I thought. It is you. And you. Once again, you seem to be unable to tear your eyes away from my face. If you're looking for that mosquito, I've long since swatted it. Lord Taviani was always buzzing about, trying to suck my wealth from me. Oh, but how tragic his end was. After I killed his lackeys and stood over him, what do you think he did? He clung to my leg and blathered something about mercy. His sad, sad eyes. Oh, I wish to gouge them out so I could gaze upon them forever.
God, she's so fucking evil, chat.
No. No. Damn witch.
You honor me. Now, finish off the rest of these insects, won't you?
Uh-oh.
Sonia.
What?
That's not good.
Why are you standing next to that witch, Sonia?
Leave them to me, my lady.
I knew I could count on you, my dear. She was the one who killed Taviani and the others, you know. Why, dear Sonia is the best bodyguard I've ever bought. I'm curious to see the look on your faces when she kills you. Alas, business calls. And Sonia, make sure they suffer, yes?
As you command, my lady. You heard Lady Herminia. This is where you die.
Nuh-uh.
Sonia. Why?
I serve Lady Herminia now. She has given me riches like you wouldn't believe.
What? What are you saying?
Don't you understand, Bargello? In this world, coin rules over all.
No. That's not true. I have something more valuable than money.
Oh, really?
And what is this oh so special thing? What is it? And why do you keep it from me?
Damn, she lost it. Also, she's like severely outnumbered. Like, yeah, she's supposed to be a badass and all that, but like, there's a lot of us and only one of her.
Quickly!
Oh, good. She's weak to axe.
Let's see.
Ow. Can you not frickin' paralyze me? Alright, I need to try and weaken her.
You better pray.
Yeah, that's gonna fucking be a problem. Do I have anything to cure paralysis? I do. I have an herb of vigor. Nice. Well, I think right now need to taunt and lower her accuracy.
Over that should do it.
Still.
There's only one move.
That's good. She's weak to tome as well. What do you mean, miss? Oh no. Our accuracy is not up to snuff, chat.
I'll heal you. Thank you. Let's see.
Alright, well, I'm not gonna waste another turn trying and failing. I'm just gonna use the herb to cure my paralysis.
Holding back. I'll take you on.
Yeah, lowering her accuracy should be very helpful for us.
Keep up.
Let's go. Here it comes.
You know, it would probably be a good idea if I started like actually doing some damage.
Much obliged. Let me.
Problem is, if she's able to dodge Alexia, I can't ensure that I'm keeping the elemental weakness or the elemental defense down, debuff up. That's gonna be a problem.
I'll heal you.
Well, that was kind of you.
Ow! Bitch!
Over.
Oh my.
My turn.
Fucking hell, chat. Okay,
I'll heal
I'm gonna have to boost for that heal, because that is a mess.
Can you keep up?
Also, can you like attack the tank who taunted you, please?
Behave yourself.
Yes, and behave yourself. That's another thing. Behave yourself, bitch.
Overwhelmed?
Oh, I actually managed to debuff her this time. Let's go. Let's go with, actually, you know what?
You withstand this?
Go for a bunch of hits on her weak point there.
I won't lose.
Let's see.
Ooh. Okay, we're in a good spot here, chat. Okay.
Behave yourself.
Let's get her defenses down. I'm actually going to stay at full BP here, chat. I know. Oh my. I hate you so much right now, game. Well, she cannot possibly be weak to staff, so that's useless. I'm so mad right now. Oh.
Fair that. Observe closely.
Fuck you! Fucking paralyzing her again. Bitch! Stop that, you fucking piece of shit! Oh my god.
All fired up.
I'm actually just gonna donate a bunch of BP to Macy.
Let's make
Well,
this
we know the
quick.
boss is not weak to dagger, because that's what Bargello uses.
Let me catch my breath. I'll take this chance. I'm ready. Better be ready. Fly.
Time to strike.
Oh.
That's enough.
You know the plan, yeah?
Let's try lightning bolt. She's probably not weak to it.
Effective.
Oh, she is. Nice.
This is our chance.
I'm so used to it saying that they're weak to a thing when they get hit by it. Even when they're broken. I think that's only a thing in Champions of the Continent that it shows that, though. I'm actually not even sure if they take more damage from their weaknesses. I think it might just be that it breaks shield points. Alright, we need to do some first aid here. Fen is hurting.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, I may as well just do a regular attack.
Appreciate it. There's only one move.
Okay, the problem with Elemental Bash is that clearly I cannot hit this bitch to save my fucking life. Which I guess means spam Lightning Bolt because I know she's weak to it.
It's our turn. Let me catch my breath.
At least as long as I have
Can you keep up?
SP to do so. Oh jeez. What a mess. Alright, let's refresh the provoke and accuracy down. Ooh. Okay, her physical defense down is almost up. Let's make sure to do something about that too.
There's only one move. Bolt pierce through.
Farewell.
I'll show you what I can do. Sorry about this. Here it comes. Behave yourself. Let's see.
Well, I know she's not weak to... She might be weak to dark. Let's give dark a try maybe? Or I can just heal right now. Because we do need a heal, and I think that Aelfric's Favor also cures status ailments. Hey Heidelin, how's it going, kitty?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Stop it!
Pray.
Let me. But how?
Observe closely.
This would break if I could hit every time, but my accuracy is dog water. Yeah, there we go.
Farewell.
Let me.
Okay, so this may be a problem. I'm doing not so great on the HP front.
An opening.
You know the plan, yes?
Oh, I can summon this guy to heal at least. Okay, let's see. I can attempt to Elemental Bash, but I believe I'm going to need some SP.
Now. It's your turn.
You can donate BP, but not SP. So I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna have you donate BP to Alexia.
Thank you.
Let's take him down. Better be ready.
Yeah, not even worth trying with your wind spells. I know that Fen is just bad at physical, or bad at elemental attacks, rather. After all, her physical defense is down 2 stages. Her elemental defense is not, it's only down 1. because I guess I actually did manage to hit with the tome thing. Okay, so we need to get some SP on Alexia right the fuck now. Ooh, actually I need to use Divine Speed on you, because your buff is almost gone.
Let knowledge prevail.
How goes the Octopath? It's going alright, cutie. We're almost done with Master of Wealth Chapter 2 here.
Now's the time. I got this.
Oh, you're still paralyzed. Oh, I'd really like to be able to actually get a solid hit in here, but we're gonna summon the Anxious Priest and just full send it, hope that... I'm pretty sure Full Swing does more damage than Chop would, actually, even on single targets.
Quite effective.
Yeah, not enough damage.
I never wanted this to happen.
Oh, are you kidding me? There's no way I can hit 15 points of shield right now. Oh, that's a fucking problem.
Give it my all.
My turn. Observe closely.
I guess I'll... Oh, well, okay, you know, that works too. Just die before you're gonna use your fuck us up ability.
Something more valuable than money. I once believed in that too.
Shh. Save your breath, Sonia.
But after Lady Herminia bought me, and I learned to live in luxury, it was as if I'd been reborn into the world of my dreams. I still remember what she told me. You cannot choose where you are born, but you can choose how to live. All I wanted was to live like her.
Marcello! Sonia!
I have no home to go back to. Nowhere to turn.
Poor Sonia. I actually really do feel bad for her.
I knew it. I had forgotten the vineyards. Bargello. Let's go see them again. Together.
She's the first actual sympathetic villain we've encountered in this this game.
When the harvest comes.
Sonia.
Marcello. We should go back.
See, things could have been so much different if there was just a freaking baseline quality of life where she didn't have to fucking...
Why is money so damn powerful?
It's the word I'm looking for. Fucking sell herself effectively to Herminia there.
Even though coin can dry up in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, coin won't do you any good if you're dead.
You can say that again. Herminia uses her riches to buy people's hearts and their souls. Who knows how many poor bastards have been used by her. There's no happiness here. Only the used and the users. But this is going to change. Damn it all, this will change. Is that right? So Herminia stole your home and friends from you too. You're fighting for your hometown, same as us. Well, we're only just getting started. We have a hell of a battle ahead of us yet.
So what's next for us, boss?
Yumino Yuki, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, cuties. My name is Praxis. I'm the Crystal Eater VTuber. I was a human until I died and was revived when my crystal heart came crashing into my chest from outer space. Hope you had a lovely time. Oh, you're playing Octopath Traveler 2 as well. Nice. Heck yeah, always nice to meet a fellow VTuber who enjoys the 8 paths. Hope you had a lovely stream, cutie. If you need to raid and run, I fully understand, but if you're able to stick around, I would absolutely love to have you here.
We're going to
we're just in Master of Wealth Chapter 2 at the moment, still pretty in the early game.
Now we're talking.
Ottaviani won't have our backs this time. What do we do?
I have a plan. But you'll have to trust me.
It's go time.
Lady Herminia, I regret to say that Sonia failed you.
Hey there, I loved Octopath 1 and have yet to play 2. I'm not that far ahead in the plot of 0 myself. Heck yeah, they're such freaking good games. I mean, the stories are so freaking good.
Oh, is that so? Well, find me a new one then.
It's incredible how quickly they're able to make you just absolutely despise someone like Herminia and August.
That young man. Bargello, was it?
That would be tough to stream because 0 is said to be really long, but so far it's been good at retaining your attention. It is definitely longer than Octopath 1 and 2. I have actually finished the game. This is my second playthrough. So, yeah.
Calm yet burning with passion. The first time I saw them, I almost felt aroused.
Oh my.
Another one.
Herminia was the first Herminia was the first I took on, and I felt her plot's the better of the 3. Absolutely, I agree. They definitely make you feel a lot more for everyone involved in Herminia's plot, I think, than in either Titus's or August's. So. And then you got all the stuff after that, which, whoo boy.
I'll keep that in mind. I've brought more gold and jewels to keep you company. Gabriella. Anita. My dearest sisters, are you not happy? You always adored riches so. Oh, that's right. You can't speak anymore. Your pained, hopeless death masks, frozen in gold for eternity. How fitting. How perfect. Are you not happy, my sisters? You shine greater than any gem. Yes, watch me, my dear sisters. Watch me take everything in this world.
All right, please tell me, how do we still not have enough JP for even a single additional ability? What do you mean Fen is 1 point short? That's some fucking bullshit. I mean, it wouldn't even make that much of a difference. Okay, the 50 defense would actually help a lot at this point in the game, but only if I actually keep him out in front, which I would probably want to do. Unfortunately, that means putting Kelsis in a different slot.
Not bad.
I do always try my best to collect all the things I can from the townsfolk.
Not bad. Tell me. I'll gladly take it.
Just a single staff hit? No, thank you. That's not very good. Oh, preventative measures. Isn't that the one where you're immune to some status ailments at the start of combat? It is. Oh, no. Attribute reducing effects, not status ailments. That is actually significantly worse. See, the status ailments that you use, things like paralysis and bleed and stuff, are incredibly inaccurate, but oh boy, the enemies are sure good at using them against you, and the ailments they can use against you can be way more of a problem, like putting you to sleep, or terror so you can't use your BP. That is, oof. Is that how Kelsis' name is pronounced? I was saying like Celsius. Yeah, later on, you actually get to do a quest where people say it at some point. So, yeah, it is pronounced Kelsis with a hard K sound. When the polycule has no respect for each other's boundaries. Okay, let's see. Am I strong enough to start one of the chapter 3s? Probably not. Should probably do Master of Power. Oh, by the way, Yumno Yuki, I don't know if you know this, but if you have save data from Octopath Traveler 1 and 2 and these two Dragon Quest games, you can get some free stuff, including noteworthy these two statues that give you bonus JP for this one, which I believe is the Octopath 2 one, because Octopuffs are only in Octopath 2 before this, and then the Kate, which gives XP and JP. You did get the two statues? Nice. Heck yeah. Definitely makes things a little easier having both of those. All right, we got our chicken meat and we can finally move forward with this quest line again. Hey Fen, are you ever going to get more employees for this place? I wish I could, but I'm not sure how to go about doing it. That's where this comes in, a radiant cornerstone. I got one from my pops way back when. It's a special material that only strong monsters have. Whoa, that's great. Once this place gets bigger, we'll have all the liquor we can drink. But even that won't be enough for you. True, man is, gotta lay off the boobs. Here you are, Praxis. Try using this radiant cornerstone on the hub. I'd rather use it on literally any other building. Like, okay, maybe the first one isn't bad, because being able to change your whole ass party from the menu is actually useful. But yeah, it's gonna force me to upgrade the hub, isn't it? Yeah. Damn it. Oh, I actually do have 2 more. I could potentially upgrade something else. Question is what? I've got the Harvest Expert who could be used in either one of these, but I believe that upgrading this just gives you more slots? Yeah, okay. The thing here is, though, I only have chickens for the ranch at the moment, and farming or the fields are more useful like throughout the entire game, whereas at a certain point you kind of don't need the ranch anymore. So I think I'm probably better off going for upgrading the fields. If I recall, upgrading the workshop is completely unnecessary. Yeah, it's literally just quality of life stuff for setting up your town. So I'm gonna upgrade the fields. Do you want to as well? Just have yet to play? Yeah, you should definitely play it when you get a chance. I think that, in my opinion, the gameplay in 2 is the best. It's definitely, I think, better than Octopath Traveler 1. They improved upon a lot of the stuff that was not as great in 1. Like, for example, the hunter in Octopath Traveler 2, Ochet, can capture monsters without having to use the capture ability on them. Like, there's a % chance of it just happening. But you can also turn that off if you don't want that to happen. Which is very nice because it can be really annoying to have to line that up sometimes. Right, I should get stuff from the people in the houses and also put people who I haven't put into places in somewhere. I actually do not need to put myself in anywhere. Let's put the cook here, and I guess we can put the med supply there as well. I actually do have a guy in this house here. Probably fine. You know what? I will put myself in here for now, because again, it doesn't matter. And I'll put this guy here. Do want to play 2 a lot, but it'll probably only happen like next year, because now I want to stream the series chronologically, 0, 1, and 2. Heck yeah, cutie. I played Octopath Traveler 1 and 2 on stream, was it 2 or 3 years ago at this point? I think it was 3 years ago. God damn. So much fucking time's passed. Right, this should be the only guy who has a thing. Can I beat you up for stuff? Level 13, probably not. I'm still pretty weak at this point. Ooh, HP Thief Mastery. That is a very solid skill. I guess I can put Weakened Foundation on anyone. I don't have anyone who has extended ailments, so it really doesn't matter much. You know what? I'm gonna give it to Fen. I think. Who's my favorite party member from 0? That's a good question. I actually did a tier list earlier in the stream, Smash or Pass tier list, so I wasn't really talking about the gameplay too much, but I definitely had some positive things to say about the gameplay of some of them. She's not my favorite overall, but I must say I definitely really like Lorana. She is definitely my favorite cleric to use. I need to actually set some decorations up here so that I can move to the next stage of the quest. I have so much stone, I can just put some cobbles down. I need at least one more. I think we already have a bulletin board. It's just there by default next to the workshop. Yeah, Lorana is great because she has a fantastic HP regen ability, a passive that increases the effect of her HP regen ability, and if you master one of Saoirse's skills, and that is how that name is pronounced, by the way. I looked that up because I did not know how to, and it's a really cool name. I like it. But yeah, with one of Saoirse's skills, she can also provide SP regen. Granted, the duration is short at only 2 turns for the SP regen, no matter how much boost you use. But there is a mastery ability you can get from somewhere that extends the duration of all augmenting effects. I think except for ones that are applied from ultimates. I think that's how it works. It's very, very good. Saoirse's my favorite from this game, but I'll never get her name right. Yeah, Saoirse is great too. She's so good. And her ult is one of the best. One thing that would have made me like Saoirse more is realizing that one of the passive masteries fully charges your ultimate to tier 1 after every battle. The phrasing on what it does wasn't super duper clear to me. Ooh, we need to get to Ripple-Tide for the next one. I don't think we actually have to fight any particularly strong enemies, but we do have to get there, is the hard part. So then again, we could also potentially get Tressa to join us. It breaks my heart that Tressa is bad in this game. She was so good in Octopath Traveler 1, especially if you gave her the Rune Lord second job, because then you could spread her sidestep to the whole party. Oh, it was so good. And it's for that same reason that I don't actually remember what it's called, the Arcanist. Yeah, the Arcanist, I don't know, the Arcanist class in oh fuck, this is not the quest I meant to start. God damn it. Praxis continues to pursue August alongside Schwartz, who is sworn revenge, yada yada yada. We fought Francesca because she went insane and let her son die, choosing to save August. Okay, yeah, this is what we're talking about here. August uses his son to poison the heart of the actress Francesca. Having acquired new material, the playwright promptly vanishes. Seeking to put an end to this tragedy, we're here to kill August. Yeah.
For this day. A new work from Master August. Truth and pretense.
I understand it tells the story of a pitiful man.
What sort of man might that be, I wonder? I can scarcely wait for the performance.
Rumor has it that Lady Francesca has disappeared.
I heard she had a falling out with Master August.
What a foolish woman, throwing away her career like that. Who would even think to go against him? It's unconscionable.
But if the rumors are true, who will be playing the lead role?
Yeah, absolutely, you know? Like, the one thing she's still good for is having donate BP. But even that she's bad at, because she's not... You can't master it from her. You have to master it from Stia, if I recall correctly, who you have from the very beginning of the game and can also heal and do other useful stuff.
Just you wait.
And Tressa, like, all she can really do in this game is her basic, you know, spear, bow, and wind attacks. It's really sad. And like, you know, even back in Octopath Traveler 1, like even if you don't have the Rune Lord, Tressa was still really good for other reasons, because like you could have her be a sorcerer, and then not only would she have solid spell damage with fire, ice, and lightning, but she'd also be very solid as a wind damage dealer as well. You know, she'd have great spells with 4 of the 6 elements. Yeah, I meant to frickin' progress on the side quest, but I made the mistake of not tracking it, so I went to the wrong place entirely.
Tell me.
Ah, geez. I hate when it forces you to hire someone with money. Oh, can I actually... 70%? Ouch. Oh, come on.
That's a shame.
Are we really doing this right now? Okay. Fucking hell. My luck in this game is so bad. At least it's better than it is in Champions of the Continent. My luck is horrendous there.
Not bad.
I've gone through a full 5 failures of you know, of losing your reputation on a 90% success chance in that game. It's I don't even know how. Just please just let the entreat chance go to 100%. And that is a reason why Octopath Traveler 0 is objectively superior to Champions of the Continent, because you can actually reach 100% with your entreat chances. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, let's make our way to Ripple-Tide.
Get to work.
Took me a while to realize entreating is euphemized stealing, the exact same mechanic. It's basically begging them to give you the shit, actually. It's Agnia's Night Path action in Octopath Traveler 2. Alright.
Now, let's...
But yeah, functionally, in terms of gameplay, it does function the exact same as stealing does.
This will make a good paper. I pray this is entertaining.
Well, this will be fun because I am much lower level than these guys. Pretty sure the crabs are weak to axe and dagger.
Found your weakness.
You better pray.
Yeah, okay. That's good. I can at least break one of them this turn.
You know the plan, yes?
Ow. They're weak to lightning too? They are not. Good to know.
Concentrate. Attack!
Let's go. More than strength. Darkness now. This will make a good...
These things may be higher level than us, but they're still overworld monsters, so they're pretty weak. I think we need to go this way? Yeah. I just want to get to the town. I don't know if I want to do Tressa's quest right away, because you do have to do a fight for that, and that'll be a little bit rough, I think, with us being as under-leveled as we are. We should definitely go for the red chests, though. Of course, it would be a spear, because literally nobody in my party can use spears. Alright. I think I want to go for Avenging Triple Shot, because the damage on this is actually pretty good. Triple Arc is very expensive. Porcupine Stomp is not exactly great, but it does boost healing, so I am going to take it. Oh, thank goodness we have extra JP now. Okay, so as for next jobs, I feel like I should go thief until I get access to an actual thief, just so that I can steal from bosses. Although I could also make a similar argument for going merchant or warrior so that I actually have a spear, stuff like that.
Our field work awaits.
Ooh, okay, are you guys weak to axe? Pretty sure you are. Most things are. So many things are weak to axe in this game.
It's your turn.
Gotta take this chance.
And I have so many axe users too. It's beautiful.
Let's go. Bolt, quite effective. Time to strike. Concentrate. An opening.
Let's power's growing.
Normally I like to test weaknesses, but since we're in an area that we are a little weak for, I think it makes sense to ensure that we take as little damage as possible. Hey Mari Page, how's it going, cutie? I love my little frickin' yippee emote. It's so dang cute. The autism creature is a literal perfect design. Alright, does anyone have anything worth going out of my way to get? Probably not. I am not going to be strong enough to beat this lady.
Tell me.
Ooh, you have the pig. I want the pig. Give me the pig. Oink, oink, motherfucker. Ah, okay, this is the next quest. That's the reason I came here. Praxis? And Stia? Ilian! It's really you. So how far are you into the game exactly? You know, what story chapter are you on, I guess? Who is it, dear? Olive! Yes? Oh! Praxis, Stia, you don't happen to know where Lila is, do you? You mean she's not with you? We got separated while we were fleeing. I should have held her hand more firmly. We lost sight of her in the forest. It was so dark we couldn't see a thing. But with the Scarlet Wings around, we couldn't call out to her. Finished Master of All Part 2 today, ended stream at the point where you can get Therian. Nice! When the sun came up, we searched endlessly, but she was nowhere to be found. Yeah, Therian is pretty dang good. It's nice to have someone with augmented enfeeblements. We wanted to keep looking for her, but Olive fell ill. And we've been here ever since. It also helps that Therian gives 2 tiers down to physical attack and defense with his armor corrosive and I forget what the attack lowering one is called. But yeah, lowering the enemy's physical defense by 2 tiers is fantastic. Then Lavor's there too? Yeah, no, Lavor's dead too, unfortunately. No, Pops, he didn't make it. And he loved the town, so I wanted to help rebuild it in his honor. But we have the ad break coming up in just a sec here, so I'm going to set it to not autoplay so we don't have any repeats of earlier. So that's why you went back. We're not the only ones. There are others too. Time, Fen, Basil, and Margot. We'll all help you find Lila, so please don't lose hope. Thank you. Praxis, Stia, we'd like to go home, to Wishvale. I know that if Lila learns about the reconstruction effort, she'll want to come home too. Alright, there's the ad break. We'll be back in just a couple minutes, cuties. All right, we're back, chat. I actually have a question because on my end, there's a bit of a desync between what my chat tells me, because like I have a little thing in chat that tells me when the ad break is going on, and I also have a thing on the actual, like on my actual stream overlay that shows me when the ads are going on. And I'm just wondering, do I come back from my ad breaks early, or is it on time? Like when I come back as soon as that on my overlay timer is done, because I've been basing it off of that one, and I'm not sure if the timing's right because that does not line up with the one in the chat. The one in the chat says it's like 20-ish seconds off. Like the one in the chat starts about 20 seconds after the after it goes to ads with my streamer bot, so it's set to like do that automatically. I'm just curious. I wasn't looking at the screen, but the on break music was still playing for a while after the ad. Okay. Well, I didn't come back like immediately. There was like a couple seconds. But I think the important thing is that, you know, I was here talking, like I didn't come in and start yapping until after the ad was done, right? That's the key thing I'm getting at here. Sorry for the weird little break here, but like I just need to know this because it's very important to me that people who watch my streams don't miss out on anything. Unless it's like something really grindy that nobody really cares about watching me do. Okay, well, it's good to know that it seems to be lined up pretty well. We want to be there when she does. Well then, what say we build them a nice big house, Praxis? Complete with a room for Lila. Stia, we'd be so grateful. Thank you. I use Seribot that lets you know when the break is over too. Yeah, I use, I mean, like I said, I use StreamerBot for that. I have Seribot set up as well, but I mostly just use that for managing. We got some potentially useful elemental coverage there.
I'll gladly take it.
I don't think we're really going to use it all that much, though. At least not yet. Actually, let me check my stats. Okay, well, you have way more elemental attack than physical. You actually do have a little bit more elemental attack, but if you actually look at the weapon with your axe, you're better off using that. Stia's kind of breaking even. If I could get you... Oh, I could give you a little bit better axe here. And potentially a better dagger as well. You know what? I'm going to give you the iron dagger because as a dancer, I know you have pretty good evasion. Yeah, unfortunately, Alexia is still the only one who's actually got... Well, okay, Alexia and Praxis are the only ones who've got good elemental attacks right now. You know, HP Thief would actually go nicely on Kelsis. The problem with that, though, is that he's already got multi-hit dagger skills, and I'd rather have more ways to hit the enemy to be able to break them better than worry about having him be able to heal himself. Come on, Pa. Stop being stubborn. You need an apprentice. But... enough buts. There's never enough buts, chat. Pa's a master fisherman, but he's got no successor to his trade. So if he passes, all his skills will end with him. That's why he needs to teach someone how it's done. Could you maybe find someone who's willing to learn? Hey, I didn't ask for that. Hey, yo, true kitty. And I didn't ask for your opinion. Oh, damn, girl. Pop off. You tell him how it is. We need someone strong. How about one of those folks who unload cargo at the docks? I mean, sure, but I have to be able to get them to follow me to bring them here. And I may not be able to do that because I'm a bit under-leveled for this area. Okay, speaking of being under-leveled for this area, the success chances for succeeding with your path actions in this game are calculated based off your reputation, which actually, hold on. Trying to think the best way to show it. Okay, so you see these the numbers next to my name in the top left there. Those are my reputations with power, wealth, and fame. Wealth, power, and fame in that order. And those affect my chances at success. The power one is effectively kind of meaningless in this game. Because, you know, for the power ones, you just fight people to get stuff, and it doesn't give you any bonuses as far as I'm aware for dealing with them. It is important for inquiring with them in the first place, I suppose, so there's something there, but it's not exactly a big deal. Whereas with the purchase ones, gives you better chance at haggling, and with the fame ones gives you a better chance of entreating and fuck, what is this called? Recruiting. I keep forgetting to use food in this game. I should do that and be a little bit better off at combat. Do I even have any food right now? I should have some. Hold on. Yeah, okay. I was in the wrong category. Got a few things. Ooh, ember shroom soup. I should be using this. Only 10 turns though. Ugh. I should be using the grape ice cream because I need the JP. Same. I made a ton of egg dishes for the drop rate, and I should have it active all the time, but I don't. Yes. You know what this game needs? It needs an auto consume feature, where it just automatically consumes another dish. And it should also let you consume not every dish, but specifically dishes that boost combat rewards. So like the grape ice cream and the grape juice. These don't have any effect on actual in-combat stuff. So I think you should be able to eat these in combat, ideally without wasting a turn, but honestly, even if it does, I'm fine with that. Yeah, I don't know. I wish it was a little better about handling the food system. And to be fair, this is a new system, so I guess, you know, it needed some testing. Yeah. Welcome, one and all, to the Coltzion family of provisioners. If we don't have it, no one does. Give me just a moment. I need to move these wares into the store and... Oh, there's his back. Oh, I felt that. Oh, my back. I'm so sorry, but would you mind helping me up, please? Oh, he sounds just like me. Wait, I'm the one voicing him, so of course he does sound like me. Thank you. I feel much better now. I'm home. I finished all the deliveries. Hey, who's that friendly face? We've seen you before. What's going on? Are you all right, Pa? Oh, Tressa, don't you worry. I'm just fine, see? Yeah! Oh, that... I felt that. Felt that in my spine. You're not fine at all. I'm Tressa, his daughter. Thanks for looking after him. They'll be holding the food festival in Theatropolis soon, but... I hurt myself trying to lift up all these potatoes they ordered. You're not as young as you used to be, Pa. You shouldn't have tried to do it alone. Yeah, you gotta team lift that shit. I'm not an old man yet. Sorry about that. Either that or use smaller bags. Those potatoes will go bad if I wait until my back is better. Then I'll go and deliver them for you. Hold your seahorses, Tressa. You're not even a full-fledged merchant yet. And the road to Theatropolis is full of monsters. Yeah, but we can just fast travel there. But I want to go, Pa. I want to be a real merchant as soon as possible. But it's dangerous. Your name was Praxis, was it? I feel like I can trust you, and I know there's strength in your arms. Would you help my daughter deliver the potatoes to Theatropolis? I can't thank you enough. All right then, Praxis, let's get a move on. Alright, yeah, we'll try and get Tressa as quickly as we can. I know she's not great in this game, but I do want to give her a moment to shine.
That's it.
Come on! My frickin' luck in these games, I swear. Ugh. I guess I can't do path actions with her power until he feels better. Probably a bunch of upgrades. Yeah, like, this is a pretty big upgrade. Unfortunately, I can't afford it because you have to spend so much money purchasing things from people because there's no other choice to get things from the wealth people. You need some help, do ya? Well, if you need someone to carry heavy things, I'm your guy. Hey, Mari, you're such a good girl. Adorable. How about making him your apprentice, Pa? I don't like the shape of his nose. Got a problem with my nose, huh? Well, I'm about to break yours, old man. I'm really sorry. That was rude of him. It was, but his response tells you all you actually need to know about him. I ain't working for some crazy old some cranky old geezer. I'm leaving. Seriously, Pa? Why'd you have to say that? That crooked nose told me he had a temper. It was probably broken in a fight. And there ain't no such thing as a short-tempered fisherman. You gotta read the weather and the tides, then set your net based on how the fish move. Gotta understand them and be patient. It won't work if they ain't interested in fish. Interested in fish, huh? There's a chef at the tavern who specializes in fresh fish. I'm sure he's plenty interested. This guy does sound very rude, lol. The old man or the guy from the docks. Either way, yeah, but the old man had a point. The guy had way too much of a temper for dealing with stuff. Also, why does this guy frickin' not have any path actions for me to do? It bugs me when there's people I can talk to that aren't part of a quest or something, but I can't do any path actions with them. Anyways, we're doing zoomies around the table now. You want me to go out on the water? Gladly. I'll fillet all the fresh fish we catch right then and there. I mean, you should probably get them back to shore first. I guess if you're just, cutting them up, it's probably fine. I'd be a little bit worried about actually, cooking them out on the sea, unless you specifically set up a room for it on your boat, But you'd need a big enough boat for it. This is great. Maybe Pa's finally found his apprentice. Seasick, huh? Dang, we were so close too. I underestimated the sea. I think I'll stick to cooking. Poor guy. He tried though. He gave it his best. Finding the right person's harder than I thought. Huh? What kind of apprentice is Pa searching for? I mean, we could ask him. Someone strong and spirited. Wakes up early and don't get lonely or seasick. I gotta be good with fish and with their hands, prefer cats to dogs, and soft-boiled over hard-boiled eggs. That's a pretty detailed list. Not sure what eggs have to do with this either. Having the same preferences is more important than you think. I don't know if you're ever gonna find someone just like that, but if you do, bring them over. Yeah, I don't get what the eggs have to do with it. And he's probably got some sort of weird niche explanation, like it indicates a preference towards something that is, you know, good for seafaring ways.
Tell me.
Oh, we got the list of trade goods. Nice. Don't have a bean salad to give him, though. Won't do me much good anyways, because he is, he upgrades the shop, and, we don't have the shop yet. Also, yeah, the Teresa quest is supposed to be for level 24. We're level, like, 13 and 14. We might be a smidge under-leveled. Oh, come on, guy.
Tell me.
We don't have the failures available for this. You're looking for someone who can take over a fisherman's job? Sounds interesting. Born in a small mountain... Oh no, we're spinning the wheel. Oh dear.
The wheel has spoken met. Spin again and double it.
God damn it. Fuck my life. Okay, here we go. Gotta spin it again. Oh my fucking god.
The wheel has spoken met. Spin again and double it.
Okay, so I established the rules for this when I established the spin again and double it. If I spin and get it again, it just doesn't count and I keep spinning until I get something else, and I only double that. Okay, I don't quadruple it or triple it or anything like that, okay? Still only doubling whatever we eventually get that is different than that. But anyways.
The wheel has spoken met. Compliment thyself, genuinely.
Fuck! Can I at least read this guy's freaking description first? Jesus. Born in a small mountain village, this youth is on a journey to discover his purpose in life, funding his travels through physical labor. He enjoys a life of solitude and is skilled in both cooking and sewing. When it comes to preferences, he likes cats over dogs and soft-boiled eggs over hard-boiled ones. That sounds like what we're looking for. Like, exactly. You can do it. I don't know that I can, actually, because I actually have to hire him now, too.
I'm counting on you.
Okay, so, frickin', okay, 2 genuine compliments for myself. God. I am being punished for making that a thing that I have to do. Okay. Praxis. Fuck, I used my only good compliment on the freaking time I spun the exact same thing earlier this stream. I am far more capable than I give myself credit for at performing maintenance when things go wrong in the middle of my stream. Like, for example, earlier in the stream, Will Moppaprax here was not actually yapping on the stream. She was only yapping to me. But now you can actually hear her. And that took me, like, not even 5 minutes on stream. So, yay. There's one. Okay. Fuck. You know, coming up with genuine compliments for yourself is so hard, especially because if I say something I already said, you'll fucking call me out on it and make me pick a new one. I wish I had, like, something to hold the thing at just a little tilt like this, so we could walk slowly. That is a good one. I am actually a little impressed at myself for coming up with that one. But now I have to come up with another one. Just imagine if spinning the spin and double it one made me, like, spinning it multiple times in a row made me do it more. we'd be here all night, chat. Okay, another fucking genuine compliment for myself. Ah, fuck. Hold on. Did I not make a button for that? I should have made a button for that. I can't believe I didn't make a button for that. I'll need to remember that for next time. Okay, genuine compliment for myself. Why do I have 10 viewers right now while I'm stuttering and failing to come up with anything nice to say about myself? We got that just a few times in a row, and kind of have to come up with 128 compliments. Yeah, I mean, if it compounded on itself multiplicatively, then I would have to come up with 2 to the power of however many frickin' spins. You know, and yeah, I at a certain point I'd have to just be like, you know what, I can't do this anymore. I give up. You win, chat. I'm already at that point with just 2. Fuck. What do? Can I give one? If you give one, then it won't count though, because I'm not the one giving myself the compliment. And if I take it from you, then it doesn't count because you're the one who came up with it, you know? I mean, I'm all open to hearing compliments if you want to give them, but jeez. Chat, I'm gonna go hide down here now. I'm hiding because I can't come up with a genuine compliment to say. You have good taste in games? I do have good taste in games, cutie. I still feel like I wouldn't allow myself to say that as the thing for this though, because like, I don't know, it feels it feels like it's not quite fitting. I don't know. Fuck. Genuine compliment for myself. I have good taste in women. Does that count? I don't think that counts. I don't think it actually counts, cutie. Oh, jeez. I'm just gonna shrink away. You can't see me anymore, chat. I'm hiding now. I hide. It'd be easier to compliment myself if I was looking at my stream deck and actually had all the buttons for the things I wanted to do, instead of missing a bunch of buttons that I had set up with my virtual streamer bot decks, which are only virtual, so I don't have physical buttons to press with them. But like, yeah, I keep forgetting to set up buttons for things with this thing. Ah. Wait. I want to check something real quick. Huh. It would be easier to check if my model wasn't moving at the same time. Hold on. Interesting. Never mind. I was just looking at the movement of the subathon widget, because with it split like this, it's actually, oh my god, I still have to come up with a genuine compliment for myself. I swear, if I had spun that again.
Happy hour.
If it had spun the compliment one again, I would have fucking lost it. Okay, hold on. I have to actually set this up manually because I don't have the energy to set it up to do it automatically. Okay, here we go. Happy hour is now active. Okay, I should be able to actually... Is it this one? No, it's this one. Okay, I should be able to actually... Yeah, okay, there we go. It's just down here. So you can see the actual timer on the happy hour there. So yeah, while happy hour is there, every contribution towards the Tipathon counts for 50% more. So that's for the next 9.5 minutes here. Try Champions of the Continent. I have actually already started Champions of the Continent a little while ago. Suzu Speedstorm.
The wheel has spoken, Met. I cast Hydrate.
Okay, well... Unfortunately for me, I just finished off one of my water bottles. But yeah, I do enjoy Champions of the Continent. I just wish it wasn't such a mobile game. Like, as far as mobile games go, it could certainly be worse. It does good in not having any sort of PvP stuff. Okay, one moment here. I need to set up the hydrate spell. All right, so for 5 minutes, you can force me to drink water with no cooldown. Please don't do it to the point where I have to frickin' interrupt the stream to go refill my water bottles. I hate when that happens. Yeah, speaking of Champions of the Continent, I love using Zerk in it. He's so much fun there, whereas he's just so basic in Octopath Traveler 0, and it's kind of sad. He does have an interesting little gimmick with boosting your soul stones, but he's just so cool and fun in Kotze. Okay, hold on. Why are you able to spin it so often? Are you spinning it on cooldown? It should be on a cooldown.
The wheel has spoken, Met. Just chat for 15 minutes.
Oh my fucking god. All right. I guess we doing this now. Jeez. Okay, hold on. Let me set up a timer for 15 minutes of just chatting. This one's on my end, so I'll see it at least. Oh my god. It has a 2-minute cooldown. It's actually supposed to be only 1 minute, but I suppose if someone keeps a close eye on it, they could spam it. Okay, I still need to come up with an actual genuine compliment for myself, though. Another one. Oh my fucking god. Why are you doing this to me?
The wheel has spoken, Met. Do 5 push-ups.
Why? Why are you like this, chat? I'm keeping the angry face on while I do the push-ups. Gonna be harder to come up with nice things to say about myself. Actually, no. You know what? I came up with one. Okay. Finally, a compliment genuine of myself. I am pretty darn good. Not perfect, but pretty darn good at keeping my interruptions of stream to a minimum. And getting everything that I need to get up and do taken care of during the ad breaks that happen automatically, so there's as few interruptions to stream as possible. I'm pretty good at that. I'm pretty good at speed running to the kitchen to refill my water and use the bathroom and stuff. Does that count? I think that counts. Okay, push-up time. Oh my god. I swear, if you spin that wheel while I'm doing the push-ups, I'm gonna be mad. Hey Vanek, how's it going, cutie? Alright, push-up time. 1, 2.
The wheel
3,
has spoken met. Spin again and double it.
4. Oh my fucking god, are you serious, chat? Why? I'm already doing push-ups for you. Actually fell over and now I have to get back up. Okay, hold on. Let me start the doubled spin. Okay.
The wheel has spoken met. Compliment thyself, genuinely.
God fucking damn it! Anything but that! Oh. Stop!
The wheel has spoken met. Do 5 push-ups.
No! Alright, I was at 4 in the previous one. Chat, you are so cruel. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Alright, there's 5 for the first set. Now, 5 more. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. Oh. All right.
The wheel has spoken met. Do 5 push-ups.
Chat. Please stop. All right. Back down I go. Thanks for the follow, Yumina Yuki. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. You know, I have a little bitrate counter on my stream deck, and for a moment I thought it said heart rate. Yeah, that would be a little bit high if it was. Oh my god. You're crying from laughing too much? I'm glad you're enjoying this. I have 5 more push-ups and 2 genuine compliments. Again. chat, you don't need to bully me so hard. If you're gonna bully me, you should bully me by making me drink water. But I think by now, the hydrate spell is worn off. Okay. Here we go.
The wheel has spoken, Met. Spin again and double it.
Oh my fucking god! Why is it only spinning those 3 things? God damn it! Okay, here's the spin for the doubler. Alright.
The wheel
1,
has spoken, Met. Do 5 squats.
2. Well, I'm doing the push-ups now. I'll do the squats in a minute. Stinking up on. 3. Oh my god. I need to find a better voice for her, but I want to find one that doesn't use generative AI. And as far as I can tell, well, I can't really tell because even the ones that use AI but not the generative kind just say AI without any clarification. I fucking hate Gen AI so much. Okay. Push-up number 3. 4. 5. Oh god. Alright. Now, let's do those squats. That's 10 of them. And still somehow 2 genuine self-compliments. Oh god. 1. 2. 3. Oh my god. My legs, they feel like jelly. I almost stumbled over my desk behind me.
The wheel has spoken, Met. Spin again and double it.
Alright. I may have to use my authority as the streamer to remove the wheel spins for tonight, because I don't think I can do this anymore. How many was I at with the squats? Oh god. This is why I needed more things on the wheel.
The wheel has spoken, Met. Spin again and double it.
Well, I have to do them. It's incremented the counter already. Oh my god.
The wheel has spoken, Met. Compliment thyself, genuinely.
I can't. It already makes me do like frickin' 5 this stream. Oh my god. Oh, alright. Back to the squats. I think I was at 3. Let's start from there. Okay. 4. 5. 6. Ow. Just backed into my other desk. 7. Can I get up? I'm not sure I can get up. Fuck. Okay. You got this, Praxis? Okay. 8. 9. 9, 10. Oh, okay. I need to make the cooldown on the wheel longer, at least. This is on me. This is my fault for making it too short. I think I'm too sadistic to own this. You are too sadistic, Builders. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Why? Don't you good girl me. I will spank you, cutie. Okay. Water. Water, 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 water. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Oh. All right. For genuine compliments. Well, here's one. I didn't die just now from all of that. Yay. I count that. Oh, but I might from the next stream of this. Oh god. Oh, my head. Oh, my arms. Oh, my legs. Oh. No, Sushi, those spankings are not for you. They are for Builder Z, and they are to be punishment spankings, and not the fun kind of punishment. Oh my god. No, I do not want you to spin the wheel again. Oh my god. Fuck. 3 more genuine compliments to myself. You know, you didn't really even get any benefit out of the making me switch to just chatting for 15 minutes because you punished me for all of that anyways. Anyways, the time for that is up now. Holy fuck. Doing all those was awesome, even if I was very sadistic. I'm gonna fucking pass out. Okay, maybe not, but like, oh my god, it feels so fucking exhausted after that. Now I know how I made Piper feel. I need to pass along the pain. Is Piper here right now? When do you next stream, Piper? Oh my god. Okay. Oh. 3 more genuine compliments. Why is the fucking now playing widget still up when it's not playing the music? Go away. There we go. See? Live action tech support. Oh my god. Whew. I am so head empty right now, chat. I have no idea how you expect me to think of 3 new genuine compliments for myself right now. Okay, hold on, here's one. You know how you reached the goal for me posting a thigh pic on Blue Sky? I think I've actually got pretty sexy legs. Okay. At least... Okay. Oh my god. 2 more. Okay, I think something's wrong with my eye tracking. I should have set it up earlier that it should be able to go all the way down to closed, but it's not doing that. I don't think my eyes, or my model's eyes at least, have blinked all stream. Yeah. Maybe I need to turn that down some. What if I set it back down to 50? Okay, there we go. Must have some crazy dry eye by now. Oh, I'd say my model would, but you know, I mean, I am dead after all, and I'm only animated because of my crystal heart. Okay, I wonder if maybe the range on that is too... what if I lower it to like that? Okay, are my eyes actually closing or not? It doesn't look like they are. Why? They should be able to close when I blink. Looks like it's getting like most of the way closed. God damn it. I swear, getting my eye tracking right has been the bane of my existence. Oh, thanks, Mari. I appreciate you, cutie. Have a good sleep. Thank you for joining me. And not making fun of me while I suffer. Oh gosh. Bill Dizzy, please don't. Okay, 2 more genuine compliments. Why would you throw something at me when I'm down? Oh god. Okay. Whew. Starting to recover a bit from just take a moment to chill here. Okay, I'd like to actually get back to the game, but I still have to think of those 2 compliments. Okay, let's get to it, shall we? Chat, we were in the other scene for so long, my controller turned itself off. Okay, hold on, maybe that's my issue. Oh. Okay. Alright. We'll be spared for now. So cruel. I appreciate the mercy. Even if only a brief reprieve. What job do I want to take? Well, merchant is really good. No, you're a good girl, Builder Z. Actually, hold on. I'm curious, is there any way you'd like me to shorten your name, or do you just want to call me the full Builder Z all the time? Oh. I feel like I should switch my MC's job at some point here, but I don't know which one I want to go to right now. Hunter is really good. Merchant is really good. Thief is mostly only useful because I don't have anyone else who can actually steal. Z is fine? Alright, Z. If I still call you Builder or Builder Z at some point, I hope that's okay too. I'll try and just do Z from now on though. Oh. Alright, 2 genuine compliments. You know, it might help if I'm not trying to actively think about them, you know? Welcome, welcome. Come get some tasty rotato salad. Hello, I'm here to deliver the goods from Colcion Family Provisioners. Okay, here's one. I'm pretty good at managing to do voiceovers. Well, if it isn't Tressa, you've come at a good time. For a long-ass time on stream. Without giving up. As you can see, my dish is selling out quick. I was about to run out of ingredients. I may not be the best at remembering the voices I do. Yep, these potatoes will make a fine salad. Here's your pay. But I can at least keep up doing voices at all for a pretty good time on stream. And I think a good amount of that is due to me being good at hydrating myself while streaming without needing chat to drown me with hydrate redeems. There we go. Whew. Okay, there's one. Pleasure doing business with you. Mia Z for punishing me with all those spins. What number are we at now, by the way? Surely we're close to 40 or something, right? Okay, we're like literally at 40. Not like literally at, we are literally at 40. Oh, I can survive that at least. TM, possibly. Whoops, clumsy me. What happened? I'm so sorry, dear. I couldn't keep up with washing the dishes. so I had them stacked behind the stall, and someone bumped into it. It's nothing to worry about. I think only 2 or 3 of them broke. Why don't I help you? Washing dishes is my specialty. I'd really appreciate the help. Thank you, Tressa. That should do it. Alright, I'll be right back in just a couple minutes after the ads. I'll try to think of another fucking genuine compliment to give myself. Holy shit. Alright, I'm sorry the break took a bit longer than usual this time, chat. I'm moving a little slower after all that torture just now. Oh, God. Oh. I had to refill my water and pee because, you know, I've been doing such a great job at drinking my water on my own. No, I didn't love it. See? God damn it. Ah. Okay. That should do it. Z, when they've finally defeated me by making me spin the wheel. The 50th time in the same stream. I had to extend the cooldown on that thing to 5 minutes. I should have done that in the first place, or at least 2 minutes, just so you wouldn't be able to keep your focus on it for long enough to redeem it off cooldown. Oh god. Thanks again, Tressa. Have some potato salad on the house. This is delicious. Isn't it? I steam and mash the potatoes, then mix in some fish eggs for flavor. What do you think about letting us sell this in our shop? Oh my, you're quite the merchant, aren't you, Tressa? You're only as kid, that's for sure. I'm happy to offer lessons learned, even if it's the hard way. What lesson? What lesson, Z? There's no lesson, only pain and suffering. And forced compliments, of which I still owe one. Expecting me to say nice things about myself. How could you? Well, thanks for the food, mister. Oh my god. Correct, the lesson is that I'm a sadistic bitch. Hey, Magic Man, change him back. Not until you appreciate what a jerk I am. Okay, here's one. Genuine compliment for myself. I'm actually pretty solid at doing voices sometimes. Impressions of certain characters. Yeah! Oh my god. Since we're here, why don't we take a look around the town, Praxis? I swear to god, if anyone makes me spin that wheel again and spins the fucking compliment again, I will actually die. Could it be a customer? Welcome. I sell baked treats here. My sweets are known for how firm they are. Why don't you try one? Okay. My brain thought of baked teats for some reason instead of treats. My teats are known for how firm they are. Oh my. Oh dear. Baked teats. Cutie. Firm? Sure, I'll have a bite. Yeah, have a bite of those firm baked teats. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Livestream, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, cuties. My name is Praxis. I'm the Crystal Eater VTuber. I was a human until I died and was revived when my crystal heart came crashing into my chest from outer space. I hope you cuties had a great time in Lay's stream. I hope you have a great time here. Lay, if you need to raid and run, I fully understand, but I do appreciate if you're able to stick around. Sorry I'm so out of breath. I've just been tortured for about the past half hour by Z here in chat, forcing me to spin my punish wheel about a gajillion times. I mean, it was probably closer to 10, but it kept spinning the double. Do you know how many times I've been forced to come up with a genuine compliment for myself just now? 7. 7 times. Even 1 is too many. Huh? It's so hard. Okay, Yeah, no, I can't. I can't read this and not read something into it, Tressa. 7 deserving compliments. Okay, it's one thing if chat were the one making them, but I had to come up with compliments to give to myself, and that is very, very hard. Coming up with compliments for chat is easy. For me, not so much. It sure is. Everyone back home loves it. They love it nice and hard back home, huh? But I feel like baked treats should be easier to eat. So should baked teats. Oh, maybe that's why they aren't selling. Yeah, you gotta soften up the teat first. You think so too, huh? I do need to step away, but I'll be lurking doing some post-stream stuff. Alright, cutie. Yeah, I really appreciate the raid, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. Whew. Oh my god, I'm so fucking tired. I just had to do, like, how many push-ups and sit-ups did I have to do there? Was it 20 and 10? Or was it more push-ups than that? Oh, it was so much. It's a little too hard to be a dessert. In fact, it almost feels like I'm eating a plate. Baked teats and plate mail, ayo. Let's go. Oh, I've got it. On the one hand, we have sweets that don't sell because they're too hard to eat. I mean, I don't know, I think it should be pretty easy to sell baked teats. And on the other, we've got a food that's so popular, there's no time to wash all the dishes. Come with me, sir. I think I've got the answer to your problems. It was about 10. No, it was definitely more than 10 push-ups. I'm pretty sure it was 5, then 10, then 5, wasn't it? Maybe it was only 15. I think it was a 5 and then another 5 and then another 5, but then there was definitely 10 sit-ups. I remember that for sure. You do? Oh. Hey Josephine, how's it going, cutie? I'm sorry if I seem freaking out of it. I've just been tortured for a good while, for like the past half hour. Alright, need to remove workout redeems if we have any. Can't do workout unattended anymore. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that, cutie. I hope that whatever is causing you to be unable to do that unattended is something that can be resolved and not be an issue for you anymore. Hey, mister. How about putting your potatoes on this instead of regular dishes? Did someone bake this? I see. If I use this, the customers can eat the dish itself, too. Let me give it a try. That's nice. I hope you have a good, nice, relaxing time here then, Josephine. Well, I'll be. It's nice and crispy. I think this will go well with my potatoes. Honestly, baked teats go well with anything. It's not even the longest time a person has gone getting tortured by me. Yeah, but you have to keep in mind, I'm a fat bitch. I have a very weak constitution. Yep, and this way you won't have to wash any dishes either. You're a genius, Tressa. Should be possible it might just be us liking workouts a bit too much, but we bet our physiotherapist would disagree. Well, I hope that you're able to get better and be able to do those workouts on your own again sometime soon, cutie. I'll buy the whole lot if you can give me a bulk discount. I'll take your entire stock of baked teats. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry. I've milked the joke dry. Milked. I'm incorrigible. I haven't been able to sell any on my own, so I'd like nothing better. You know what? I deserve that bonk. This is a fair bonk. Now that's what I call a deal. welcome, welcome. Come and get a taste of Theatropolis' latest, greatest dish, tress salad. Is that sweets topped with salad? You don't see that every day. Apparently, you can eat the plate too. Oh my, that's delicious. Hey Reki, how's it going, cutie? Sorry if I seem a little out of it. I've just been tortured for the past half hour by Z here in chat. Mama, I want some tress salad. Anyways, we've been talking about baked teats and milking them dry and stuff. Wait, why did he change the name of that dish to mine? You're the one who gave him the idea, so I don't see why he wouldn't. Well, all's well that ends well, I guess. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so I must depart now. Alright, Z, I hope you have a good doctor's appointment and a good rest to your day, cutie. And don't torture nobody else. You're mean. You're a meanie. And a cutie, but also a meanie. This game seems very interesting, but we have so many games needing to be played beforehand. This is the biggest mood. That's part of why I have such a hard time figuring out what to play on stream, is because I have so many things I need to play on stream. Anyways. Oh, frick. I forgot to move this back down. Okay, that is not how I moved that down. This is how I moved that down. There we go. That was blocking a small amount of the screen. There's nothing great about that dish. I'm taking your whole shop down. I'm going to ignore that if they beg me for it. I'm not gonna beg you for nothing, cutie. You've been so mean to me today. I recognize you. You're the one who knocked over the plates. I've seen you before. You're from Actum. Actum? What's that? A company that tries to do whatever it can to ruin my shop. Honestly, kind of sounds like Atlas Dem, but like shorter. Actum. Shut your mouth. You're the one trying to ruin us. The more money you make, the less there is for us at the end of the day. Isn't that just how business works? Yeah, I meant, like, explaining capitalism to capitalists, that just be how capitalism is. Shut up! You don't know anything. But don't worry, I'll teach you a lesson you won't soon forget. Uh-oh, this is bad. Need to finish Tactics Ogre, then Final Fantasy Tactics, then the other games in both series, then we'll look on to Octopath Traveler. You know what else you need to play if you're playing those games? Unicorn Overlord. Unless you've already played it. I need to play Unicorn Overlord on stream. I also need to play Triangle Strategy. I don't know if I want to stream that one, though. I don't know if anyone would really watch me stream it, is the problem. Heck, I don't know if they'll watch me stream Unicorn Overlord. We have to do something, Praxis. You'll help me fight him? Thanks. Never heard of it. How's the story? So having not played it myself, I can't comment on the entirety of it, but I have played the demo, and what's in the demo thus far has been quite compelling. So, plus some of the character designs are absolutely fantastic. Alright, so this fight is gonna be rough because we are very much under-equipped. However, you know what we can do to do at least something about that? We can break this bitch right away.
I don't like this.
Let's go.
Overwhelmed?
Having to deal with only one guy will make a big difference. Oh, well, he's weak to spear, but I don't have any spear wielders, so that's unfortunate.
Concentrate. I'll heal you.
I'm gonna do a full boost on a first aid. Woof.
But how?
Let's make this quick.
Okay, ooh. You know, I would say a weakened foundation, but I'm not gonna be able to take advantage of that if I do, so I'm gonna Avenging Triple Shot. We just got to do as much damage to this guy as he can while he's broken. Let's do Peacock Strut. Do I boost? Nah, I've only got boost 2.
You know the plan, yes? Let knowledge prevail.
Hopefully this at least does a good chunk of his health.
Here's through.
Okay, we got the goon down. Very nice.
Don't miss. Found it.
Let me.
And he was weak to bow. That is helpful. Okay, well, gotta heal, otherwise we die. We'll put it in the list. Heck yeah, cutie. I believe it's supposed to be like, what's the ogre one? I think it's supposed to be like Tactics Ogre. I'm pretty sure that's what I heard it's supposed to be like, so yeah.
Overwhelmed?
Well, unfortunately he's not weak to my books, but...
Let me have it.
Okay, is he weak to dagger or axe is the question.
Are you ready?
Can give dagger a try, hopefully it works. Ah, he's not weak to dagger. We also know he's not weak to sword, so that's gonna be very annoying to deal with. At least taunt him to attack Kelsis for a bit.
God is watching. Can you keep up?
It does help significantly that Tressa's out here actually trying to break this guy. Okay, you know what? If you need to heal yourself, I'm gonna have you use rest, because that way you get some SP back as well.
Let's see.
Like, we're a fan of tactical RPGs for sure, but Tactics Ogre and to us Final Fantasy Tactics strong points are the deep stories and they're very apropos to current world events. Again, I haven't gotten all too far into it, so I can't say if it's apropos to current world events, but I've definitely heard good things about the story. Would recommend checking it out for sure.
It's your turn.
I guess I'll just try hitting him with my axe. Okay, yes, break has happened. And we can... Ooh, I can do an elemental bash, but then I need to get the SP going.
Be strong.
Here, just give her a fuck ton of SP to work with.
You don't look so good. I'm ready to give it my all. Payback.
Alright, let's just go for as big of a hit as I can right now.
Here it comes.
Alright, Peacock Strut, and hopefully we can hit pretty hard here.
Let's go. More than strength.
We've only got 2 boosts. That should be significant at least, though. It was not. Ooh. Okay, well, you need to rest now. And we need to heal you as well.
Let's go. It's your turn. I've got
Gotta heal Macy up.
Observe closely.
I want to test if he's weak to staff, but I don't know. Oh, I have a single target heal. Well, okay. Gotta keep the elemental bash going.
Here goes nothing. Sorry about this.
You wouldn't happen to be weak to fan, would you, fella? You are not.
Observe closely.
Staff is possible, but unlikely. It's probably fire or ice that he's actually weak to.
Overwhelmed? My turn.
I'm just gonna have you rest.
Stop it! But how? How could you?
It's our turn.
Paralysis is gonna suck, but we should be fine. Next turn, Finn.
It's over.
Well, you know, the thing about next turn is you don't need one if you win the battle. Jeez. Okay. Grr, I won't forget this. Good. I wouldn't want you forgetting just how tough merchants can be. Even ones who aren't full-fledged yet. Tressa, Praxis, thank you both so much. Don't mention it. I actually had a lot of fun. Well, it's back to Rippletide for us. Need to step away for a second for a quick smoke, but we'll be back soon. All right, cutie. Yeah, I hope you have a good smoke break then. All right, well, it'll be nice to have a 7th party member, especially one who can donate BP, even if that's kind of all she's good for in this game. It really is sad how far Tressa has fallen in this game. The sheer lack of useful stuff to use. Well, the sheer lack of being able to spread self buffs is a big blow to her usability. I heard what happened at the festival. You two did an incredible job out there. It seems I've been too protective of my little girl. But now I'm starting to realize this town might be too small for you, Tressa. Pa. If you want to be a real merchant, you're going to need to broaden your horizons. You can't just keep doing the same thing in the same place day in and day out. If Tressa travels with someone like you, Praxis, I know she'll be able to get all kinds of experience she couldn't here. So please, take my little girl with you and show her the world. Wow, really, Pa? I'd love to see Orstera with you, Praxis. Can I come with you, please? No. Yeah, of course you can come with me, Tressa. Thank you so much. They say you should let your kids spread their wings, so go on and get out there, Tressa. But not forever, you hear me? Come say hello to your ma and pa once in a while. 3 times a month should do it. And don't forget to... Yeah, she's not going to be doing that. That's kind of a lot. You know? Oh, come on, Pa. Didn't you just say you were too protective of me? I can't argue with that. I love how that's the face she makes when she gets a debuff in combat. Debuff parental overbearing. Honestly, that could actually be a cool mechanic. How would you actually implement that, though?
The world's a big place, and there's so much I don't know about it. That's why I want to see it all with my own eyes. I want to meet new people and experience new things. I'm so excited just thinking about it. Come on, let's get going already.
All right, so Tressa, she's a merchant. She uses spears and bows, and I don't have any of those yet, so she's at least helpful on that front. She has donate BP. That's something. Really though, her skills leave a lot to be desired in this game. Not being able to choose. Okay, having only 2 slots for support skills other than your innate ones is also a big point against her, I guess, because yeah, would be nice. Okay, what's her next skill? The elemental defense up. That's really bad. I guess I will go for analyze. Because it will be nice to have that. It's also super duper cheap for her to do. Expert first aid doesn't really matter unless I have her paired with someone who wants to be in the front all the time and also want to have her be in the back all the time. Which is somewhat tricky to do. I guess I could maybe pair her with Kelsus. I don't know. I'll take Twin Bash though. Having abilities where you can use your SP instead of your BP to do more hits to enemy weak points is very good, especially when you get to the point where SP is not an issue. Let's grab Winding Throw. Alright, Stia. Stroke of Genius is ass. Greater Distribution is horrendous because while it says grant an ally your attribute raising effects, what it really means is lose your attribute raising effects and give them to someone else. It's not granting them, it is giving them away. So I'm pretty sure Oswald had a similar ability, but I'm pretty sure that it just gave them the buffs without taking them away from himself. I can't say for certain because I never used it, because when you're using Oswald, you're using him as your elemental DPS usually. So especially with how frickin' spells worked in that game. So yeah, no, greater distribution, no thank you. That said, share SP is not the worst idea to have. It does suck that you have to spend your SP to do it, but it is at least something that you can do. Tressa will also help with money a little bit with her first passive. There is that. I think one thing that would make Tressa a little more useful is having a way for her to provoke the enemies, but she doesn't have that. And even if she did, like, the only real tanking ability she has is sidestep and I guess hang tough. Yeah, rest isn't bad to have on a tank either, I suppose. In Champions of the Continent, merchants are primarily tanks. Not every one of them. Some of them are also good for other roles, but for the most part, merchants are tanks in that game. Which is kind of interesting, because that's never really been their role in the first two games. Or in Octopath Traveler 0, either. Probably best off getting Wind Tempest just so that you have some AoE. We are quite lacking on the AoE front. Okay, I need to get you a second job here. I don't know which one, but also I feel like I should continue using Dancer because extra JP, and clearly I fucking need it. But I also do need to be able to steal. And if I don't go with Thief, I won't be able to get steal until I do whatchamacallit. Yeah, okay, we're going with Thief. Oh, fucking actually changed the job to Thief. There we go. Okay, why did it unequip your dagger? Like, you're switching to a job that also uses daggers. Okay, so we have Steal, we have HP Thief. I want to get SP Thief because SP Thief is freaking fantastic. Excuse me. If you haven't reached the point of the game, yet, where you don't really have an issue with your SP at all, SP Thief is effectively a free skill.
Tell me.
Does more damage than, you know, spamming attack, and hits twice without needing to boost, so very good. Right, you're paired up with Stia, Axe, and Dagger. What if I swap you there and then maybe... I have too many axe and dagger users in my team, but in fairness to me, a lot of the enemies in the game at this point are weak to axe and or dagger. So that's not the worst thing at this point in the game. Wait, did you actually find someone who checks all the boxes? What kind of work have you done, son? Mostly manual labor, logging, farming, mining, and hunting. So I bet you're pretty strong. Want to head out to sea then? Yes, please. Oh, he's eager too. I think we may have found the one. Wow, the ocean is so beautiful. It stretches all the way to the horizon. He's good with his hands and he seems to have a knack for fishing. Then maybe he could be... This makes me wonder why I've never been out to sea before. Orstera is not the only continent in the world. There's another to the east, and it's like an entirely different world. That settles it. I'm going to cross the ocean and go even further than ever before. Thank you so much. Take care. Ah, he would have been the perfect apprentice too. Enough. I ain't retiring anytime soon, so there's still time to find someone. Thanks for your help, too. You got determination. I like that. Oh, maybe the answer's been right in front of us the entire time. Yeah, no. Also, I love the thief bodysuit, by the way. It's, pretty hot for just a couple of pixels. Got things you need to do, huh? Well, I won't force you. But come on back if you change your mind. Yeah, don't be a stranger. We'll be waiting. Here, take this for your trouble. I mean, we ultimately did nothing in that whole quest, but sure. Rainbow Shell Charm. What does that do? Ooh, 35 speed. That's actually a pretty significant amount. Can actually do some speed control with that. Kelsis is crazy fast on his own and even buffs his own speed, so I'm not worried about him. But I could maybe push someone else to be faster than the rest of us. I mean, I guess the one thing I would want to do is I would want Alexia to be slower than... Oh, geez. If I'm not playing as a dancer, I don't have anyone to support her. Okay, maybe we should work on the Master of Power chapters next, because I don't think you need to finish chapter 3 to unlock Delicia. And she would be a good support for an elemental DPS like Alexia. So I think we're gonna work on that now.
Tell me.
Oh, I have to fight you for that. No thanks.
Come here. Tell me. Not bad.
Ooh, having an inspiriting plum traveler might be good for this point in the game. Yeah, I have to spend money for it, but like when you need SP, who better to do it than an NPC who doesn't actually need to use a turn? I mean, they have a separate turn thing, which is... I mean, I don't really have anything too important to use with them at this point, regardless. Ooh, raised elemental attack of now for 3 turns. That'll be nice too. Yes, Titus has all the influence around these parts. The Scarlet Wings got wind of this. I shudder to think what they do. "18 years ago, the kingdom of Hornburg was invaded by a clan from the south. a young knight ardent by the name of Titos led the Austeran alliance in battle, delivering the land from peril. Wreaking havoc with powers akin to a god, Titos was hailed as a hero across the realm. And yet, over time, this hero was consumed by a force greater than he could resist. Yes, the force called power. How has my eye tracking been for the latter half of the stream here, by the way, chat, ever since I messed with it earlier? I hope it hasn't been too droopy, I guess I want to say. My eyes tend towards closed.
You've got business with the Scarlet Wings? I'd stay away from them if I were you. Trust me on this one. Except, you look like you're not gonna back down.
Yeah, no shit, they fucking burned our town to the ground. We gotta take them the fuck out.
You need something?
I would like to learn about Titos the hero.
I wouldn't recommend going around asking people about him. And that's all I can say about that.
Why not? Surely he's such an upstanding guy, being a hero and all.
I need to get home.
Father, I have finished my tasks for the day. Might I be of aid with anything else?
That will do. Thank you, Rinyu. May the sacred flame light your path, my dear girl.
And may it ever shine its warmth upon you, Father.
Rinyu. That voice. Miss Fina? Did you help out at the church again today? I can't thank you enough. You're a strong one, Rinyu. When the Cathedral of Titos is complete, I'll recommend you to one of the nuns.
You are too kind, Fina. Truly, though, I'm happy just helping out.
Say, Rinyu. Your beloved. He's one of the Scarlet Wings, yes? He protects this town with Lord Titos now. But he was a criminal, right?
I know what he was, but he has a good heart.
You can talk to me about anything, you know? I'm here for you.
Thank you, Fina. Well, I must be off.
Rinyu, wait.
You needn't worry about me. I know my way home.
You're so strong, Rinyu. But that's what worries me.
Thanks for the pets, cutie.
It sounds like he's in pain.
Oh no, get away from him, Rinyu.
Rinyu!
Valnort?
Okay, off topic, but playable Valnort and Katsu when?
Rinyu! Get behind me! You're that traveler!
I have no choice.
Alrighty. These fights should be easy, because we should pretty significantly out-level this guy.
Lose your balance?
You know the plan, yes? A foolish plea. Now.
Well, if I'm having to buff myself, then now I'm probably a little bit better off. Using the elemental attack up 40% than the excuse me, jeez, I am just hiccuping all over the place tonight. Elemental attack 40% rather than the enemy elemental defense down 20%.
Concentrate. That's enough.
You don't look so good.
Okay, why is poison working so much right now? It's not supposed to work that often in this game. Maybe the game got patched at some point and they increased the success chance. Actually, I'm gonna have you do your thing.
You know the plan. More than strength, bolt. Pierce through.
How are you not dead, fella?
My turn.
Well, he's not weak to axe. Maybe tome? He is weak to tome. Oh. Well then.
Here it comes. That was too easy.
Not.
Are you ready? Always watching.
Amazing.
No prayers for you.
You know, fun fact, if you're hitting an enemy's weak point and you have multiple hits in attack, you can tell exactly which attack it dies in based on it, you know, not getting hit on the weak points anymore.
Rinyu!
Like its shield won't go down anymore once it's dead.
Yes, thanks to you.
Which is a little annoying when you're overkilling things so hard that you can't actually break them, but that's kind of like a first world problem for the game.
I've been blind since birth, but I can sense that you're different from other people.
Aw, Rinyu.
I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there. You must let us express our gratitude. Pray, come to our home. Still, that man, his symptoms trouble me.
Valnort?
Oh, sorry. I'll be right there.
Tell me. I'll gladly take it.
Lowering the crit of a foe is probably the least useful thing any NPC can do. Like, it's so bad. I'm not sure I've ever had an enemy unit crit me in a way that mattered.
It's not much, but
I know. Why don't you stay here for the night?
That's a lovely idea. Please make yourself at home.
I'm not sure I've even had an enemy crit me before in the game.
I'm making your favorite stew.
You sure know how to make a man happy. I'm sure you'll love it. Rinyu's stew is the best in the realm.
Oh, Velnort, please don't get our guests' hopes up. I wouldn't want to disappoint.
And you won't. You're a master chef, my dear. It's scientifically proven.
Velnort?
Thank you for today. Perhaps you've noticed, but Rinyu isn't from these parts. I hear that the rest of her family lives scattered across the continent. We live together as a couple now, but sometimes I wonder if I can truly make her happy. You're clearly a person of noble character. I don't know what you're after, but I beg you, stay away from the Scarlet Wings. It's getting late. You should rest.
Holy fuck, I just realized we've been streaming for almost 6 hours at this point.
It's time.
Bro's sneaking out in the middle of the night to do naughty things.
I'm sorry to wake you. It's just that Velnort's been going out late at night these days. I realize this is a lot to ask after you saved my life, but I worry for him. Would you mind seeing if he's all right? I cannot thank you enough. I have a very
Yeah, we'll check on your boy toy for you, cutie. But first, give me that music. Ah.
Tell me. Come here. Not bad.
Like you can just walk through them. Okay, you know what? Before we do that, I'm gonna head back to Wishvale, because we have new NPCs to set up in the houses. And I guess that's actually it, because we don't have stuff to set up in whatchamacallit yet. Well, oh yeah, don't I need to finish? Yeah, I need to make a big house for that family in that one quest. I did not have enough space to have to set down a big house. I can move this house over here. Move it there, and we can put the, what is it? Game rack here? Game hoist right there. All right. Let's put up the big house right here. Yeah! Alien on Olive's house is finally complete. I hope Lila likes her room when she sees it. Yeah, I should probably proceed on that a little bit. Make some progress on rebuilding the town and such.
Tell me. Come here. Tell me.
You know, they talk about it like you're supposed to frickin' bring them back. Also, I love how she has a frickin' ability that only takes place in the hub, and he has an ability that's usable anywhere. It's almost like they want you to split them up. Oh, right. Olive doesn't have an ability that's normally useful in a house. So, Stia, Praxis, what a lovely home or something. I just wish there was more we could do. Thank you, but we'll find her. I know it. Praxis, if you ever hear anything, no matter how trivial, please let us know. In the meantime, we'll keep searching. We're not giving up until we find her. Please be safe, Lila. Yay! Level up! We have a workshop and fields, a ranch. It's really starting to come together. Hey, don't forget the tavern. Your food tastes really good, Fan. I'd say that's mostly thanks to your quality veggies, Basil. So I'm thinking of finally clearing up this area. Will you lend a hand, Praxis? Yeah, I'm kind of surprised we didn't clear up the area on the way to the inn or the little farm or the ranch before cleaning up the area for them. Like, I don't know. It seems like you should probably make space to get to the places that you set up. Alright, time to build some shit. Alright, we need the harvest box immediately. That is very important building. And I'll set up a house here. Do I have anyone to put in them? Not anyone who'll do anything useful. Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid, chat. I upgraded the farm so that I would have more slots to grow crops in, and then I didn't start growing any crops in the new spots. Oh, I'm so dumb. I wish I was not dumb, chat. Okay, so I need to get one more person to come to town. Should probably cook something. Surely there's something useful I can make now, right? It's typically useful to have at least one of each dish so that you have something on hand if someone you talk to needs one of them. It's such a mood. It is indeed. Anyways, let's rest up, because clearly I need it, because clearly my brain is not working if I'm forgetting to plant things at the farm. Alright, so All right, you know what? We have the guy to bring to the distiller. Let's go ahead and bring him to the distiller. All right, and there's the ad break. You know what? I'm gonna walk to the place where we need to go, and then I will take my break. All right, back in a couple minutes, chat. All right, and we're back. Welcome back, cuties. Okay, should probably wrap up soonish. We have been going for 6 hours. Anyways, we're here with the guy for the cask guy. So yeah, my word, what is that magnificent fragrance? Yes, this is the brandy I've been seeking all this time. Thank you. This is my last cask, but I'd be happy to sell it to someone as appreciative as you. The last one, you say? Are you not going to make more? I'd love to, but I just can't get the funds. Then allow me to provide them for you. I promise to buy up every cask you make. Do we have a deal? You bet we do. This is more than I could have hoped for. I can't thank you enough. I swear I'll make you the finest brandy Orstera's ever tasted. Yeah, we got a little bit of money. I like how that's all we get from that. Granted, it's not exactly a hard quest. Okay, we also get a wealth rank up. The wealth rank up is actually somewhat useful. Do you have anything useful? useful to do. I guess I could hire you, but like, why? Ah, here we go.
Tell me.
I'd like to get another person to join the town just so that we can... Why are you 62%? Also, I could certainly use more leaves, so, ooh. That would be a very nice, upgrade.
Not bad.
Defense-wise. Okay, I should probably put that on my healer. Yeah. That'll make her a little smidge better at healing. You can also take this. Oh, and I can switch you over to a feathered hat. That's a small upgrade. Oh yeah, Tressa, you can equip that war spear that we've got there. That'll be a little bit more functional for you. Okay, see, here's the thing. Tressa is a little better at magic damage than Fen. Not much better, but a little bit. I kind of feel like it would be nice to have her take that bow. Maybe, possibly. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Hold on, did I not successfully invite the guy here? Do I need to put more people in the houses I've been setting up? Is that it? Okay, that was it. I had to set another person up in one of the houses. The town's gotten a lot busier lately. We even have a farm and ranch now. Not bad indeed. You think so? And yet here you are using nothing but that terrible hoe. Did Lavore teach you anything? People insulting people who flirt with me or something. I don't know. God. The things you place in town can give you special benefits. No, they didn't. I'm very untaught. Ayo, kitty. Here, try making this. But yeah, how are you doing, Ari? Nice to see you tonight. Those are directions for making the hoe and feeding troughs I've been using. The hoe increases the yield of your farm, while the feeding troughs increases your ranch production. Makes sense? Oh, thank you so much. Just put them to good use, all right? Just got home, got to pat a pupper. Aww. Always love to give puppers pats. You know, Margot's really nice, even if she doesn't always show it. Yeah, I'm excited to get to work on this now. Come, lend me a hand, Praxis. Alright, I think we have the materials to make those. Not this one, though. We need some wood. You know, I got enough wood for you right here, game. Fine. I'll go outside and grab some wood. Because apparently my wood's not good enough. And let's just set this up right down here. Right next to the fields. Because that's where the hoe gets used at. Ain't it? Alright, okay, quest? Oh, it wants me to go to Cragspear. I mean, we've established that I'm capable of traveling to the areas that have a little higher level areas outside of them, but I don't know. It's kind of a long walk. I kind of don't really want to go there right now. Let's just work on Master of Power Chapter 1 here. I do want to finish the first chapter here tonight, and I think once we finish the chapter, we'll probably end things there, because I don't want to go too late. So yeah. I'm not sure if that's when we get access to Delicia, or if we have to do chapter 2 here as well. Also, can you tell I've been playing that other save long enough? Got frickin' level 100 wealth.
Out of my way.
Now, let's go. I'll take some of that.
You better. Bullseye.
I'm tired though, gonna consume pizza and do a little Final Fantasy 14. Heck yeah, cutie. Hope you have fun with the finals of the fantasies.
Ready? Power's growing.
My turn.
Bruh, why are you weak to nothing that I hit you with? Okay, I'm pretty sure those guys are weak to staff. And I should have bonked him with a staff when I was on Alexia's turn, but I was not smart. Because I'm not a smart girl. Yeah, I've never played Final Fantasy 14. Does seem like the sort of game I would enjoy. It also seems like the sort of game that it would be bad for me to start playing and enjoy, you know?
Quickly! Let's see. I'll take some of that. Found your weakness.
Ah, well, there we go. We can pull off a turn 1 break here.
Lose your balance.
Let's go.
Let's have you pray for more attack. Right, you can't actually steal from these guys.
That's quite effective.
Time to strike. That's enough.
You don't look so good. Ready to give it my all. Payback.
Let's go. Let knowledge prevail. Bolt pierce through.
Get zapped, fool!
Don't miss. Yes.
Well, hey, there you go. We've got another weakness revealed.
Observe closely.
Overwhelmed?
Are you ready? Fly.
Here we go. Thanks.
Thank you.
I'll take some of that.
My turn.
Alright, you know what? Let's boost and have you rest so that you can get a good chunk of your SP back.
Let's see.
Yoink.
You know the plan, yes?
I just hit him with a spell. Just get the win, hit him with a spell, and we can move on.
That very power.
Alright, let's see. Trying to think what I need to save my... Why am I even checking for this? It's gonna be bad. Actually, it's not bad. Okay. That's definitely better quality equipment than I expected to find in a level 6 area. Wow, okay. Also, I am sorry that my thick booty is covering up the map. Especially because I'm mostly just using that to find my way around.
Our field work awaits.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'll take some of
God is watching. Bullseye.
Observe
that.
closely.
Let me have a swing.
I thought.
Not weak to staff, noted.
My turn.
We prefer a thick booty over finding our way. Hey yo, same here, cutie.
Let's see.
Love me a thick booty cutie.
You got more than you bargained for.
It is somewhat disorienting moving in and out of rooms when the whole area changes all at once like that, you know? Okay, that's where we need to go next, but there's a chest over here. Monies. Another musical score. Unfortunately, we don't have the place to actually use those yet.
An opening.
Oh, those guys are weak to tome. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, well, those guys are weak to spear.
You know the plan, yes? I'll observe from the back.
Be strong.
Apologies.
Press the attack.
Now.
Goes. Now's the time.
Let's make this quick. All quiet. I warned you.
Yeah, get them. That's why I like random targets over single target abilities. Lets you potentially kill 2 enemies in a single action. Of course, AoE skills are actually better for that, but that's a different conversation.
You did what? He secretly
Something about the glow in this room makes their skin look yellow. They look like frickin' Simpsons characters.
The people say he was possessed by a
That or Jurgen just has really bad jaundice.
Our mission is almost complete.
It's as I suspected. The man who attacked Rinyu was... We must continue this research no further.
Our mission as the Scarlet Wings is of the utmost importance. Once the elixir is complete, we will know peace at last. I shall serve Lord Titos to the end of my days!
I hope me moving around like this isn't too distracting, by the way. If it is, I'll try and hold still.
The choice is an easy one, Velnort.
ADHD is bitch.
Free you from this prison. You need only do what I ask.
I fear That is not in my power.
It would be a waste to let someone of your talents rot away in a dungeon. The Scarlet Elixir is a lethal tonic fashioned by your hand, after all.
Nonsense! My medicine was meant to heal, not kill!
Is that so? Then why is it that everyone who partook of it has perished? I only ask one simple thing, Velnord. Continue to make your elixir. For me.
No! Never again will I touch that accursed research!
Then you leave me no choice.
Please don't! This has nothing to do with her!
Calm yourself. She's only sleeping. For now. Rinyu, was it? I heard.
Leave Rinyu alone.
Her eyes. A pity that.
God, Titus is such a fucking dick.
You studied medicine in hopes that you might cure her, yes? Now, let's see.
I'm begging you, stop! I'll do it. So please, spare Rinyu.
We have a deal. Surrender to me, and praise my name. For the all-powerful Titos. Nothing is impossible. How fares the research?
All is proceeding in good order, my lord. Success is within our reach.
Is that so?
Lord Titos, tonight's dinner will be venison. 1,000 pardons, my lord! I'll clean it up right away.
Bro's just as clumsy as me, for real.
Tell me, Al, how many years have you served me?
10 years, my lord.
10 years. That's a long time. And yet you still fail me. Fortunately, I've just the thing. This elixir can grant even the weakest man a body of steel. What say you? Wouldn't you like to try some?
No, my lord.
I jest. The elixir is but a work in progress. I wouldn't risk using it on one of my precious servants.
Oh, thank you, my lord.
A shame you're not as precious as you think.
My lord, what have you? Ah!
Lord Titos!
Good riddance. Now, time for dinner. Will you two be joining me? As you heard, our chefs have prepared the finest venison.
It would be an honor, my lord.
I'm afraid my research calls. What are you doing here?
Poor Al. Titos is such a fucking dick. Can we kill him already?
Never mind that for now. I have a request to make of you. Would you help me stop that man? He may bring great harm to the townspeople if left to roam. Please, won't you find him? Oh, thank you. I leave him in your hands.
Let's go this way. Oh, there's another elite here. Well, I suppose we should probably kick your butt too. Get another one of those thingies we can use to upgrade our town with.
Now, let's see.
Nice.
I'll take some of that.
You better pray.
Payback!
Yeah, please hit please hit Fen so he'll, excuse me, do more damage to you.
A foolish plea. How could you?
Don't miss!
Oh, he's weak to sword. Coolio.
It's your turn.
I mean, I can work with that. He's not weak to bow.
Thanks. Observe closely. Over. That should do it. Let me.
I mean, that certainly works out.
Let me catch my breath.
I mean, I guess I'll just have you do double throw here.
Now. Are you ready?
Oh, right. Yoinky, give me the shmoney.
Press the attack.
Yeah, let's just go for as much damage as I can here.
Let's go.
Zap him.
Bolt pierce through.
You don't look so good.
I was considering having you taunt, but the bad guy's already in the red. Yeah.
It's over.
Ah, nice. Someone leveled up. Ooh, bolstering break mastery. Is that actually any good? I don't remember if that's any good. I don't think it is. Raises the equipped character's physical attack when breaking a foe. I've never been a fan of stuff that triggers on break, and it's even worse in Kotzi because like there's so many freaking things that trigger on break, and yeah. Oh, I can give you a polearm AoE at least. I kind of want to give you the Weakened Foundation Mastery, but hold on. Don't you also get... You know, you get Extended Ailment. Oh, sorry, Extended Enfeeblement, but you don't actually get any enfeebling effects except for the lower speed from Shadowbind in your kit. That feels wrong. I mean, I guess I can just equip Weakened Foundation on you and use it that way, but like, sheesh. I mean... And I could mix Helm Cleaver and Weakened Foundation together. Or I could do Vacuum Slice. The thing about Vacuum Slice is it has a good... It has like a boosted damage ratio, so it does hit very hard. It's just not very good. Regardless. Mister of Shadows, 2-hit dark. That's not bad. Now I've got dark coverage on you as well. So much dark coverage already. Like I said before, it feels wrong to have this much dark coverage this early in the game. Feels like in the early game, in Octopath 1 and 2 at least, we're mostly shoved into fire, ice, and lightning with the possibility of wind, but mostly only for breaking from your merchant or whatever. Or I guess from Agnia in OT2.
Ow.
Because Particio has fire spells instead.
I'll fight alongside you. You must put a stop to him here.
Must fetch supper for Lord Titos.
Oh, Al.
Must fetch fresh meat!
I won't let you harm anyone else.
Poor guy. Oh, you have like no SP. Let's do a little something about that, shall we?
Let's go.
Okay, you give him a little stabby.
There's only one move. I thought I was here to offer my knowledge. A foolish plea.
Alright, I'm gonna actually use some BP on my prey there. Oh. Well, thank you for that, Velnord, actually being useful. Let's go. Extending her elemental attack out to a full 9-turn duration there. Very nice. Okay, well, with that being the case, should be able to get a break here pretty comfortably.
Too bad for you.
Press the attack!
And then you can
I'll heal
do a
you
little
later.
first aid because we clearly need it.
Let's go.
I'm gonna have you elemental bash here. Lower that elemental defense a smidge.
Press the attack!
Okay. Let's have you rest. Get that SP topped back off.
Give it your all. It's my turn now.
And then,
I've got
hold on. Yeah. Yeah.
That was too easy.
Protective earring, nice.
Gotta take this chance.
This is what I've been missing out on by not having a thief who has steel in the battles leading up to this point, by the way. Let's have you boost here, actually. How about just do repeated shot?
You know the plan.
The lightning bolt!
Please, use this.
Lord Titos!
Let's go. I won't hold back.
Thank you.
Let me.
Are you weak to axe?
Now.
You are weak to axe. That's good.
Let knowledge prevail.
Yeah, let's just do a full analyze here.
I see.
Wow, he only has 8,000 health. That's so low.
It's our turn. Let me catch my breath.
Let me help.
Much appreciated.
God is watching.
All right, let's get the break right away.
Lose your balance.
Press the attack!
I don't know that I need to do the first aid there right now. A little tempted to just rest. Lowering the guy's speed is not gonna matter at all. Yeah, just top that SP off.
Let's go.
Overwhelmed? Now's my chance!
Let's donate BP without boosting.
Thank you.
Because next turn I'll be at full anyways, and Tressa gets to restore 1 BP by not using any BP this turn. Well, we know all his weaknesses, and none of them are what I have access to.
Cover all!
Get ready! That's enough! It's over!
Nice! By the way, in case anyone's wondering why I use the single hit abilities instead of the double hits, it's because the damage ratio is either the same or a little bit in favor of the single hits.
Too far gone.
Since I'm not damage capping, I'm better off just using the single hits for my big attacks while the enemy's broken.
I have another request. Please, say nothing of what you've seen here.
No.
I'm sorry. I cannot explain further. You'll have to trust me. I know not what will befall Rinyu if you speak of this. Or you, for that matter.
Yeah, but like, Rinyu's not a dumbass. She's gonna figure out you've been up to some shit, my guy.
Welcome back. So tell me, where did he go?
She may be blind, but she's not a pinball wizard.
The Scarlet Wings facility. So, he's continuing his research after all. Some time ago, Velnort was imprisoned. One of his elixirs killed countless people. And yet, he never lost sight of his dream. He wanted to make a cure-all that could save lives. That was the man I loved.
See, the problem with, healing stuff is that there's no such thing as a cure-all. Everything needs something different to cure it, and some things conflict with other things, and yeah.
I reserved an inn room for you in town. You can stay there tonight. Thank you, truly. I am forever in your debt.
Ah, I've been waiting for you. Rinyu told me you'd be coming.
Wait, Rinyu! What do you mean you're leaving?
Forgive me, Velnort. Forgive me.
Won't you at least tell me why? So you're going to marry a nobleman? And use his money to pay for your family's return to their homeland? But what about you? What of your happiness?
Something tells me she's not telling you the truth there, buddy boy.
I am I'm happy. I'm sorry, Velnort. My mind is made up.
Rinyu. I always knew I would never make you happy.
What?
I think you marrying that noble is for the best. I wish you nothing but happiness. Rinyu.
Thank you.
He's so dumb and she should just be honest with him.
Thank you for everything.
Rinyu. Rinyu.
Poor guy. Hold on, before I go over there.
Tell me. Tell me.
I mean, another linen robe would be nice and all, but eh.
Tell me.
Ooh.
I'll gladly take it.
Oh, that's pretty nice. Alright, pretty sure that's an upgrade even for you, right? Yeah. 6 more elemental attack. Not exactly a huge number, but it helps. And then the linen robe here is an upgrade for you, even though it slows you down a smidge. Right, you're faster than Alexia, that's good. I feel like you should be a little faster. And also just wear better equipment in general. Yeah, having you be fast so you can donate BP to other people quicker is good. What else have we got? We got more health and more elemental defense. Well, physical and elemental, I should say. I'm pretty sure the straight up plus 10 is... Oh, it's actually not better than the 10%. Okay. Fair enough, game. You win. You actually have a lot of SPs, so I'm gonna give you this instead of the extra SP. You could use a little bit more, probably. But I'm not sure that you actually need it. I do want you to be a little faster than Alexia, so I'm not gonna take your sprightly earring from you.
Tell me.
Not sure if that's even an upgrade for Tressa. Alright, time to check on Velnort. Should be able to wrap things up here pretty soon. Chat.
I suppose I have no need for these anymore.
Velnort, what are you doing? Stop it. Pull yourself together, man.
The talisman bell I gave to Rinyu. I must tell you the truth. Kaidos
Yeah, that would be
plotting
nice.
something terrible. I crafted a scarlet elixir that gives the drinker unfathomable power in exchange for their life. Kaidos means to force sinners to drink it, to form an unstoppable army. I've been delaying the research as best I can without him taking notice. But I can do this no longer. Why are you trying to get close to Titos? So the Scarlet Wings attacked your hometown?
Yep.
That explains why you were looking for them.
Yeah, they attacked it and burned the entire thing down to the ground. And now we have to put it all back together again.
I have nothing more to protect. But if I can at least prevent further tragedy...
Titos kind of made a lot of work for us.
Please! Let us put an end to his madness together! Thank you.
Is that so? A most disappointing development indeed. You would never betray me, would you, Jürgen?
Never, my lord.
When the elixir is at long last complete, we shall free your mother from that nation's clutches.
Truly, my lord.
Nothing is impossible for the all-powerful Lord Titos. I am counting on you, my obedient son.
He's not your son, though, is he? Or are you just messing with him and manipulating him? Okay, I guess we don't get access to Delicia just yet. Probably after the second chapter then? Because I could have sworn you don't have to finish the entire thing. Okay, no, do not frickin' overwrite my save in slots 1 or 2. Bad game, don't do that. Meh. I kind of want to push through the story, if only so that I can get to the point where I can get the other collection box. Okay, that's going to be important, but we don't have the recipe to use it yet.
I'll gladly take it.
Alright, so now that we've done the quest that requires me to put Olive in there, I can move her to the place where she actually does something. Unfortunately, though, she does the exact same thing as this guy, so... I think we're just gonna leave it as is. Now you may be thinking, wow, it's kind of tedious having to go around and talk to everyone to collect all this stuff. Is there a way to make it so you don't have to do that? And there is. I just don't have access to it yet. Right, well, let's head back to Emberglow, and then I'll start wrapping things up here for the night chat. Not sure when we'll play more OT0 on stream here. But it's not going to be tomorrow. Tomorrow I have something else planned. And then next week we're probably going to be doing a lot of peak collabs just because of how many people were interested in that. So let's let me get over here. We talk. Okay. Okay, why is the music not starting up automatically? That's kind of weird. Anyways, I hope you kitties had a good time with me tonight. I always enjoy playing Octopath Traveler with you all. And let's go ahead and find somebody to raid. And the stream's gonna lag as I open up my web browser because I managed to have that closed all stream long after the tier list at the start. All right, let's go ahead and okay, there we go. Go ahead and take a look. See. Oh, all right, we've got to guide the raid request. Crystal Ether. Let's take a look at their stream. Make sure now is a good time to pop in. Looks like it's a good time. Let's go ahead and get the raid going then. Okay. I learned my lesson about that. Copy their name and paste so that I don't do a typo and go to the wrong place. All right. Yeah, so have a great rest of your night, cuties. Thank you so much for joining me here tonight. And yeah, tomorrow I would like to work on one of the goals that you cuties met in the past couple streams. Try and get some of those knocked out as much as we can, so that I don't have any of them weighing over my head as we end up having to make new ones because you keep destroying all the ones I do set up. But yeah, make sure to give Crystal Ether lots of love, cuties, and I will see you next time.